Hello everyone. It is 11 a.m. Eastern Time here in the grand old US of A. And it is time to have a whole nother day of Final Fantasy 16. Hope you guys are ready for some good play today. I certainly am. Got up early, did a little bit of chillaxing, recorded a new video that is currently in the editing process for good old Final Fantasy 16. And then I do have some other Fire Emblem and Tactics Ogre stuff that I want to do as well. And I think we're going to be looking at the start of a new Let's Play soon, too. A proper video Let's Play series. It's been a fair while since we did one of those. And it's going to be starting probably next week. So, hope you all look forward to that as well. Can't wait for more action. What's drip? I think I asked before, but I forgot. Problems of a crotchety old man, aka 36-year-old laborer. Drip is like style. Like, you know. Well, really, it's just style. Salute. Who's going to do a rain dance for me? Oh, what do you need? A 100% accuracy thunder there, Navi? Hey, Canadia's here. Adwin is here. Good morning, guys. Hello. When will we get 3 Zelda Tears of the Kingdom streams, Tom? When will we? I mean, that would probably be a question to ask Jane, you know? We'll probably be doing a Jane stream tomorrow night, hopefully. Either Zelda or finishing Outer Wilds, one or the other, see what she feels like. Got to talk to her again today, see if she thinks she'll have the time, but yeah. Zelda's probably on the horizon at some point for her. Chained Echoes? Not Chained Echoes, no. I'm thinking I'm finally going to do something that I've been meaning to do for a very long time, and do Final Fantasy VI, because I've never played it. And I kind of want to return to form for the channel, back to the good old days, starting with Chrono Trigger, you know? And it'll be good to have some episodic stuff coming out for when I'm at the camp that I volunteer at, so I won't be able to put together regular guide content. I'm going to put what I can together before that. But having Let's Play episodes that can go up while I'm away will be good. I'm on dough duty, so I'll be lurking while I work. Very good to see you, Caffeine. Very good. You got new duds. We did indeed. Here, let me take this starting soon off the screen. Ta-da! We're finally wearing the cover outfit. And we're looking pretty damn fresh, if I do say so myself. Jane stream, been a minute. It has. Again, I apologize. It's been so chaotic around here, around the channel the last couple of months. It's just been a lot, so. And then Jane and I are going to be away for like a week. So, it's not going to balance out anytime soon, unfortunately, but I'm doing my best. Final Fantasy VI is so good. That's what I've always heard. So it's a shame I've never played it. I'm looking forward to fixing that. If you like Chrono Trigger in your own time, I highly recommend Echoes. Yeah, Chained Echoes is definitely on my to-do list as well. Clive's shirt is so tight, it is. Well, because it was his father's, right? So it's like not really meant for him, but is that the colors of your kingdom? I guess kind of. It's more the colors of Ifrit, the black and red, you know. But yeah, when last we left off, we had successfully returned to Rosaria. We had met with the wife of Rodney Murdoch, the Grand Marshal, I believe was his proper title, who trained us in our youth, and his wife had some of our father's old clothes and sword that we were gifted and changed out of our old Imperial duds. So now, we're going to be pushing on and going up towards, where is it? There's a tower. Up there, you can see it. Over the hillside there. Yeah. I think that tower is going to become very relevant because it's been pointed out a couple of times. But for now, we're going over towards Phoenix Gate, back to where it all began. I'm excited to see what chaos we run into this time. Let me make sure that I'm recording. Very good. It'll be good to get some combat footage for my video that's coming up. Are you becoming Duke again in secret? I don't know that that is necessarily
the Deadlands are
Clive's plan, but
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, No animals. No life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
So notice how we can't use our iconic abilities here. We can only attack because there's literally no ether in the land to draw upon to cast spells. Which is spooky. And if we wind up fighting in here, it's going to be interesting. Hello.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Uh-huh. Made it, did I miss much? Not at all, Wild Helios. We're just getting started. This is interesting. Okay, maybe we aren't going into that tower anytime soon, but you know that door is opening at some point. Final Fantasy VI is the best Final Fantasy in the series, bar none. I will die on this hill. Ah, but you see, Final Fantasy Tactics exists, and as such invalidates this argument. Good to see you, though, Randall. Thank you for joining us. Best music, great story, fun characters, beautiful world design, considering it was made in '94. Yeah, I mean, I have always heard
Won't be able to use any magic
how
here.
wonderful it is, so.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Yeah, I'm very, very excited to see it. I've got the game downloaded and everything.
I
I'll
can
start
hardly
recording
imagine
episodes
what
soon.
This place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Gotta move to 360p to prevent lag. Don't get a pixel. It's interesting. I've only ever heard good things about pixels. I get the text mod for Final Fantasy VI. Not yet, no. Other than downloading it, I haven't messed with it at all.
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
Here we go.
Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
I don't know what we're gonna find there that would actually, like, add any enlightenment to anything, though. Like, unless we go full forensics on it to discover exactly what happened, which, like, I mean, cool, I guess, but 12 exists, nullifying both of your arguments. Ah, but my immediate counter-argument to that is that 12 wouldn't exist without tactics. Checkmate, 12ists. Tactics is great as a tactical RPG, different genre, but straight JRPG 6 is the way. Nah. Genre doesn't matter. It's got the Final Fantasy name on it, man. Phoenix Gate ruins. Untouched in the many winters since the stronghold's fall, the scars of that fateful night linger still upon her walls. This should prove to be interesting. So you finished 12, dropped off 3 times on 3 consoles. Exactly. Phoenix Gate ruins, interior province of Rosaria. Amazing that there's, like, grass. Everything got scorched so
Almost as if
bad.
time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
I guess just charred ash from him and Phoenix doing their thing. Buried memories. Okay. This should definitely prove to be very, very interesting.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Oh. Oh. What would have caused this? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, that's my alarm on my Switch going off. Don't mind that. Like, did everything collapse because of the Hellfire explosion under the ground when they blasted each other down through? Maybe? Interesting. You did, lol? I guess so. I'm trying to think what aspect of that fight caused a crater that big, you know? Was it... It couldn't have been...
What is it, Torgal?
I was gonna say, it couldn't have been the Ifrit nuke, though, because we were right next to the...
Clive.
We were right next to the gate. I mean, I guess it is right next to the gate. Aha!
That's him.
Mm-hmm.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened.
I know you're, like, stressing
I
here,
have to know.
but... Yeah, I guess Phoenix crashes down. Beatdown's going on. Yeah, I guess that could be it. Huh. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, really? I can't go up there? I figured there'd be, like, a hidden item. This is the courtyard where we fought the Dragoon, isn't it? Well, no, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, because that's the structure that collapsed. Clive was standing here. He saw the figure over there. The tower that the Dragoon jumped off of would have been there. Or no, maybe the courtyard is right over on that side, because we were closer to where the Dragoon jumped off of, so I think it's over there. I just like being able to place that, like, architectural standpoint, you know? Did Josh side with the mother? No, Josh went berserk when his dad was killed. And in an effort to help him, we were forced to turn into Ifrit.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
True. True.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name.
Okay.
This was where Joshua was supposed to...
So that other door can probably also only be opened by a certain dominant.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter.
Interesting as well. Let's see if we have Hooded Man, Phoenix, Ifrit, Phoenix Gate. Okay. It's interesting as well that it's a relic of the Fallen that you go into to speak with their ancestors. Does that mean that the Fallen are their ancestors, like, directly? Or is it alluding to the fact that the icons and all this stuff are, like, a relic of that civilization? The remains of the fortress destroyed in the year 860 on what came to be known as the Night of Flames, the castle's invasion by Samberquois saboteurs, and the battle between the two icons of fire that arose in its wake. The earth is still riddled with fissures and tears, testament to the ferocity of the fight that unfolded here. The gate itself was buried beneath piles of soot-stained rubble, and with it Rosaria's pride, falling as the duchy did to the Empire not long afterward.
I and the other shields would have stood guard here, and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
There's definitely physical Joshua, and then, like,
Perhaps he went inside.
vision Joshua.
He couldn't have.
Yes, he could have.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Yeah, I mean, we do have the blessing. Maybe that works. Yeah, there you go, buddy. Ooh. Okay. Man, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to learn more about everything, all of it. I want to know.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Okay. Literally no one can open the door without the power of Phoenix. There's no other doors here. Yep. Yeah.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Oh, I love delving into mystical ruins. Holy shit.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
Whoa.
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
This is actually kind of spooky. Very interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh, I got tingles walking in here.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Alright, let's see how I play with a hole in my hand. Uh-oh. You stepped on the activation trip mine, Clive, you fool. Oh. I thought those guardians were going to get up. Didn't realize it was an elevator. We're going down to the Siofra River well. Oh, no, okay, I was right. The guardian things did activate. And yeah, for those of you who don't know, I stabbed a hole in my hand while cutting a bagel last night.
What do we do?
The usual.
It's not bad, but unpleasant. Alright. Fallen bug. I really wish I could knock them off. Gotta get warmed back up. How's your hand feeling? It's fine. Like I said, it's not a huge deal. Jane and I bandaged it last night before bed. I caught myself before I pushed it too deep because I at least have quick reflexes, even though I'm stupid. Fallen Hunter. Okay, and we've got magic orbs. Ah, I went a little bit too early on that.
Stay down.
Yeah, I didn't push all the way through my hand or anything. It's pretty shallow, but still uncomfortable.
It's over. Finished. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Yeah, good old avocado palm, directly in the palm of my left hand, dead center. But yeah, instant application of pressure, some peroxide and a bandage, and you're fine. Is the bagel okay? The bagel was consumed for its hubris. Again, I didn't even really bleed because I immediately put pressure on it, so. There we go. Nice. Very nice. Just do one of these. Seems like a big enough room to warrant it. Nice. Ooh, and there's a little treasure chest. Oh, that explains why that other chest that we found on the lead up to the fortress was all blue and glowy. It was a fallen chest. Okay. That makes sense. The hole goes in the bagel, not you. Exactly. There already was a hole in the bagel, as a matter of fact. I was just trying to slice it for the toaster. Been there, yeah. It's the second time I've done it to myself now. You hear that? That dull thump? Huh. See, I like tornado, but I also can't see shit. Yeah, you know. Trade-offs. Ooh, what are you? Fallen Guardian. Okay.
Then let's give it.
Not this time.
Okay. Alright, that's considered pretty slow then. Fucking Moonlight Greatsword ass having guy. Oh god. Let's not let him do this. I think I hitbox cornered that by ducking when I did the fire. Whoa, okay. Could not quite get away from that in time. Fair enough. What else you got? Magic? Yep. Oof. Probably parry that, actually. Let's see. Do the spin. Come on. Do it. You probably parry that, too, honestly.
That'll help.
Oh, hello. Alright, shockwave on that. He's about to get staggered again. Beautiful. Ooh, he backed up. Fair enough. He caught me on that one.
Too slow.
Ooh. This thing is cool though, I like this. Nice. Very cool fight.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man.
Very, very cool fight. Favor of Wind Gouge. Okay, I'm not using Gouge right now, but how much of a damage increase is it? Let's see. Oh, I'm so happy to be playing more of this with you guys. I mean, a 15% increase is not bad. I mean, see, that's the thing. Like, I like Rook's Gambit, and the fact that I can shave almost 3 seconds off the cooldown with this accessory is really nice. That's really, really nice. But I miss having the ability to massively increase the stagger gauge with Gouge. And, like, imagine how much we could increase it with Gouge and the Tornado. Let's try this. Let's try this. And we'll switch back. Yeah. Absolutely. Where are we at? 449. Can't quite upgrade it. What does the upgrade do? Follow-up strike speed? Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's save for that, I think. About 2 years ago, I stepped on a nail, didn't realize it. Oh. Ow. Ow. Everyone tells me I should live in a bubble. Yeah, me too. Me too. Good fight, getting proper good at the combat. I think I am, yeah, absolutely. That's why I felt like it was time for me to put together like my own combat basics guide and like tips guide on it, which is what I'm working on now. I've got the whole script recorded. I just have to do the video editing and I'll be able to post it. It's stuff that probably plenty of people know now, but I also know there's a lot of people like myself who've never played a real like character action game like this and could probably use some pointers. So I figured it'd be useful for some people. Bombs! Yo!
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Okay, so not a ton of damage on that, perhaps unsurprisingly, but we can at least stun them pretty well. Okay, we successfully knocked him into the tornado. Oh god. Alright, so they still explode when their health is low. Got it. It's not just when they die either. Their health actually has to get low. Cool. Classic bombs. Oh, and they turn like into little balls of ether that fritter away. Very interesting. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for it. It's a lot of, like, you know, actually using, like, charge melees and stuff in the middle of combos is really good, and how to increase the stagger gauge, and just, like, things that I feel people should know. According to PS5, I'm 79% done and 50 hours in. Holy crap. Very nice.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
A fair assumption. I don't know how accurate it is, but it's a fair assumption.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
Probably accurate, Clive.
Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Okay, I'll take 1200 gil. Why not? Ice and or water is next element because the bomb's calling it now. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we got some power from Jill, because we're going to have to get Shiva at some point. I don't know, have we seen a water icon yet? I don't think we have. Combat's kind of close to Tales of Arise. Ah, gotcha. Aha.
Finished.
Ah.
Not this time.
No, thank you. Oh, did not hitbox porn at that time. I was trying to. Whew. Oh, alright, he got some extra hits in that time. Fair enough. We got new friends as well. Maybe heat wave, come on. Come on, line up, lads. Good enough. None of that, thank you. Whew. Let's stop putting baby in the corner, please.
Not this time.
There we go. Don't have anything off cooldown. Okay, okay. So if he hits you with the first one, you're just stun locked into the rest of it. Got it. I will keep that in mind. Definitely a far sloppier version of this fight, but that's alright. Mulligans, Tom? Maybe something like that. From what little I know of them. Guys, I think I broke it. Guys, I think I funked him up. I think I gunked up his systems. I think I General Kenobi. Yep, we've accidentally created General Grievous. A couple millennia from now, when Final Fantasy becomes Star Wars, this is going to be a huge problem for somebody, but... Well, we're just going to go this way. Tom, you should command Torgal to attack as often as possible. Helps whittle down the stagger meter. Yeah, I guess. But I also just don't care to, really. I don't really want to micromanage Torgal when I can just play myself, you know? Like, if you want to be completely optimal, yeah, absolutely, you're correct, however.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Was that a joke, Clive? A joke at the expense of the Fallen?
That's enough. It's over.
Oh, wow, he was going for that extremely early. Now, does that deal friendly damage? It does not. Okay. Oh, you... I thought you were going to take longer to send that out, you bastard. How are you doing? How's the game going, aside from the goof? Good, very good. Will of the Wind, Rook's Gambit. Will that increase Rook's Gambit damage, then? As opposed to the cooldown? Yeah, okay. No, it's going well, it's going well. Very, very much enjoying. Cannot wait to see where this is going, because this is very interesting stuff here. Do that, set the dog to autoplay, remember? I can, but I have to equip an accessory for that, and I don't feel like doing that either. And he still does his own thing. He still attacks enemies, he still heals, like... Seems fine. He's still on guard duty forever. I think he is, yeah. I like Torgal's launcher, but besides that, I don't use him as much as getting through iconic abilities. Exactly. Exactly. Like, he's there, and it's cool, but I'd rather just let him do his own thing. Maybe on hard mode or to get, like, S-rank stuff, it'll be worth considering, but...
I don't like this.
Oh, yeah. Whoa. Whoa. An Iron Giant, I see. Hell yeah. One of my favorite enemies in Final Fantasy VIII. Fuck yeah, dude.
Seems the feeling.
Oh, yeah. What difficulty is this? Action focused. You can pick action focused or story focused at the beginning of the game, Funky Thor. And then once you finish the game first, like one time, you unlock Final Fantasy mode, which is like apparently quite difficult, actually, and changes up like enemy formations and bosses and how bosses work and all that type of stuff. So I'm very excited to check that out. Yep, Iron Giant. All right, let's just watch him for a second and see what he does. Unsurprisingly, a lot of slow attacks. He has a shield. That's quite slow. Ooh. A little bit of a close-range laser follow-up, alright. What else you got? I wonder if I can block that. You got a charge, sort of. I want to see if I can block that little wave that he sends out with the shield. Try and bait some different attacks from him here. Okay. You can! Very nice. Very, very nice. Sick. Okay, he had a follow-up on that one. Fair enough. Understood. I feel like that hit me a second before the sword actually hit me, which threw off my dodge, but so it goes.
Not this time.
No follow-up? Alright. Alright, do we have a phase 2? Any different changes here, anything like that? Oh, I see.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. That's right.
This is our chance.
Yeah, that was a DPS check for sure, and a pretty severe one at that. Oy, oy, oy. Very cool fight.
Not this time.
Oh, a little early on that. Fair enough.
Glad you're here.
That's a full circle. Understood.
Too slow.
A little bit of a wider area on the stomp than expected. Again, catching me with that, man.
Too slow.
The aerial keeping me above his attack. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, what? Didn't hear about Final Fantasy mode? Yeah, they announced it before the game came out. Yeah, it changed up a bunch of the formations, makes the game way harder, and lets you forge the Ultima weapon to go and do in that. So, yeah, looks pretty damn cool. Looks sick. Tornado moment. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Story mode is easy for those who just want to see the story. I mean, it's not like the easiest thing in the world. I think I've got a pretty good handle on the combat at this point, but I don't know that that's everybody, so hard to say. I know Jane's been struggling with some of the fights, but, like, she's never played an action game in this way before, you know? So. Saw a kind of funny review of 16 where the guy was complaining that there were cutscenes everywhere. Yeah, like, God, people have so many bad complaints about this game. Great fight. It was a great fight. I could have played a lot better, but I think I did okay. And it's a super, super cool fight. Hopefully we fight plenty more of those, because I definitely want to get a handle on how to really ace it. Fallen Iron. Despite thousands of years having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found upon this metal's surface. As of how that is possible, none can say, and the answer will likely remain lost forever. This game is a gateway drug to DMC. I'm far more likely to play DMC 5 after playing this, I will fully admit. Clive breathing heavily after a boss fight, as per usual.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
On the move again.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
I don't know that they're sentient, Clive. Don't have a heroic blue screen of death about it, alright?
Jill, look.
Oh. Interesting.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
It looks more like Garuda than Phoenix. Huh. Suspiciously generous items laying around. Uh-huh. Many potions, it would seem. Uh-huh. Torkel, you guys gonna eat that iron giant? Wanna split it? Favor of Wind, Wicked Wheel. Alright. Yeah, that... Huh, we'll have to take a closer look once we get closer, of course, but... A boss arena? Well, yeah, obviously. Absolutely. Alright, so there's a doorway on this side. Is there one on the other side as well? There is. And this is the part coming up? Oh, nice. This is what you were saying was your favorite part of the game thus far? When we last streamed? Can't make it out, stupid 360p. We'll get closer, we'll get closer. Again, I know my stream quality is the best with a high fidelity game like this. Jane and I got up the internet. It's necessary to play any games before 16. I know the most Final Fantasy games have their own story, but I want to make sure. Nope. Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. This is completely disconnected from everything that I've seen. You know, there'll be references and stuff that you'll smile at if you've played the past games, but it's not necessary for proper understanding. Yours is great, my phone sucks. I know that there's issues, though, like it can get pretty bit-ratey. Hi, Genova?
Right,
what
then.
the fuck? What are you? Lich? Oh shit, alright, well I'm in. What do you do? I can definitely counter that. Oh boy. Okay, we got lots of teleporty shenanigans. Boom! Instant stagger, baby. Yeah, I'll take almost 13,000 damage on the first break. The wretch, huh? Oh. Holy shit. Alright, I mean, it would have been more impressive if you hit me with any of it there, bud. Well.
What the hell was that thing?
Interesting.
It wasn't like the
Pretty
others.
simple.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
But that's just the taste, I'm sure. You jump into this with no problem. Absolutely. 100%. Story seeds look like they were lifted from 14, though, but it's not like you need to play the MMO to enjoy it. Yeah, no. There's stuff I recognize from what little I played of 14, but I literally haven't even finished base game, let alone any of the expansions, and it's familiar, so... Darkblade Assassin. True. True. It is similar. Specters, huh?
Stay down.
Interesting. Lots of undead in here, as well as the constructs, which does not paint a pretty picture of either what happened to the Fallen or who/what they were. Getting better with those dodges, Tom? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Like I said, I had to get warmed up too.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
And thank you. If I'm not talking with chat and just 100% focused on gameplay, I feel like I do pretty damn good, all things considered. I expect another Lich. But, you know, once I start splitting my focus, it definitely gets harder. We've gotten a bunch of AP in here. Yeah. Okay. So, we could get the upgraded Gouge. That would probably be pretty damn good. Can't afford another level of Heat Wave yet. We could get Scarlet Cyclone. We could also get, like, upgrades to Deadly Embrace and stuff. It's increased claw range and increased dash range. Yeah. Let's get the upgrade to Gouge. I want to see how fast this comes out. Yeah, look at that. Yes, very nice. That'll be good. That'll be good. More specters, I'm assuming. Ah, wraiths this time.
Wake wins.
I don't know about this taking a while, Clive. I think we've got it pretty well unlocked. Yeah. I think we handled that with aplomb, sir.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Try out 16 at some point since I want to play 7 first, both versions, before Rebirth comes out, because that's what I'm most interested in. Sure, absolutely. Totally fair. And a good choice. Let's see. Okay. So, prior to Rosaria becoming an imperial province, the gate was of great importance to the people of the duchy, being the site of the rite of ancestral communion. Okay. Not too much insight there, which, you know, probably makes sense. Haven't gotten limit breaks yet, right? Nope, not yet. Presumably sometime soonish here, but who knows. At this rate, Tom might never get it. What do you mean? What are you trying to say, Baka? We've been making pretty good progress. Just been busy the last couple days, so I haven't been able to stream.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
All right, let's see what we got here. So if that wasn't the boss arena, this... this most surely will be. Let's toss a quick save really quick, you know? Why not? Just in case. Well, that's definitely not Garuda. It
all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Yeah, that's not supposed to be like that at all. That's very bad.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
I'm guessing this is what's been talking to us all this time. Yep. Oh boy, here we go.
You're him.
I wonder if Joshua's serving this thing now.
Second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Who are you? You? Yeah, makes sense. Uh-huh. Okay. Please tell me we get like a Dark Link Shadow Clone fight. Come on.
What?
Get your popcorn ready. Oh no, we're doing like a battle in the center of the mind. That's what's happening.
I'm back.
I mean, when this was happening before, it wasn't in this crater, but whatever.
Stop it! Please! Stop!
Uh-huh.
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his
Oh,
shield.
shit.
He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him
Oh,
safe.
shit.
I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
I guess in the apoditry you hear the voices of your ancestors, your family, right?
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Looking forward to your reaction to this scene,
Joshua
yeah.
died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
What is about to happen? Where did your prey go, Ifrit? Oh, hold on a second.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press
Oh,
on.
that was a good scene, man. And now we get to whoop Ifrit's ass. Let's go.
Ifrit,
Show me who you truly are.
Oh, shit. Crimson Rush, yep. Okay. Let's do this a little bit preemptively here. Start getting some stagger damage on. Now, what can I counter here? Definitely that. Beautiful. Look at how much damage you can take on the stagger, though. Self-therapy boss battle edition. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The voice acting is phenomenal. You're correct. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, fair enough. Could have blocked that, didn't realize I had my charge. Oh, I'm stuck on his foot. I'm stuck on his foot. I'm stuck on his foot. Ah, damn it. Could not get away in time. What do you got? What do you got? Don't have the counter for that, unfortunately.
Not this time.
We absolutely laid the beat down on him, though. You know, I don't know that I wanted to dash up at his face, to be quite honest, game. Just got out of range. Okay, maybe hit his foot. Alright, I mean, that's fine. Game, can you not be locked onto his head, please? Thank you. Okay, fair enough. No air dodge there, unfortunately.
Flames to me.
Note the eye color. Oh yes, the yellow. I noticed. I noticed. Okay, could have done that better, but camera gave me a little bit of annoyance by locking onto his head at the wrong time and stuff. Silly Clive, you think you're done? Come on. Oh, yes! 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 I was hoping. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is where the shit's gonna fire.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your
Let's
fears.
go. I knew it had to happen. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, this is gonna be interesting.
Not this time.
So yeah, pretty much the same moveset, I would imagine. Oh, he Phoenix dodged backwards? Interesting. Oh, fair enough. I thought the burst was Fyra. Molten thrust, excuse you, sir. I don't get to do that. Sit down, infernal shadow. Note he has a lot of HP. I thought I was on Phoenix. That was completely my bad. Man, if you're not using Heatwave in this fight, you're missing out. We're kicking ass thus far. Yes. Yep, there it is. Yep, here we go.
You'd have me learn by example.
Learn how to control it, Clive. Woo, woo. Yeah, we're getting our limit break after this for sure. Probably block that. Dodge a little early on that. Yeah, he's way more melee focused now. He's not gonna let me molten or heat wave too much. Too slow. Hammer and anvil. Okay, interesting. Haha! Not gonna make it easy for you, you bastard. Oh, how dare you? There we go. I tried to do my charge magic there. Aha! I'm not sure if I need to be attacking him. Okay. Oh, now you go for the basic Fyra, of course. You couldn't have done that before.
This time.
Not bad. Not bad at all. This fight is fucking excellent. Oh, come on, Clive. You're not tired. We've been whooping ass. Let's go. Come on. Oh, the music.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
I love that young Clive is here. It's so good. Give me the power, baby!
Together, then. It's time to find out who we are. Once
Yes, there it is! L3 and R3 accept the truth? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's fucking go! Oh yeah. Oh, excellent.
Show yourself.
Oh, I cannot be stopped. Let's fucking go. I'm going hard as a motherfucker! Woo! Let's go! Yeah, power up more. Come on, hit me with it. I want to take it. I'm gonna dish it right back at you, motherfucker. Let's go. Oh, I'm so ready. Woo!
I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't trust anybody, not even yourself. You will never be able to stop me with these button mashes, game, I promise you. I am the king of mashing. Final Fantasy VIII taught me well. Is it any surprise that Claudius VA says Final Fantasy VIII is his favorite? I don't think so. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Woo! Guys, have I mentioned that Final Fantasy XVI is going to be the game of the year? I don't think I've mentioned it often enough, and I think I just need to present Exhibit A of that to prove my point. Thank you. I rest my case. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Fire Shard. Power of the icon Ifrit made manifest. This shard of crystal is hot to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. I cannot wait to see what that sword looks like. Holy shit. Wow. Just the tip of the iceberg? Oh, I believe it. I believe it.
It's not your word, but solid. Well, what if I some cards winning? Talius in you.
You know what OSRS is winning this year? What is OSRS? Oh boy. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, we're back, by the way.
Clive, are you all right?
How long was I out?
Jill,
Old school RuneScape. Ah,
it's nothing. I'll be fine.
what a rush. Yeah. I'm like sweating. I could feel the heat of that battle arena.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here.
But Jill saw him too, which is what's interesting. That leads me to so many questions. And, like, what is that thing? I'm trying to think what, like, summon or boss or whatever that could be. And, like, my initial thought would be some sort of humanized version of Bahamut if Bahamut didn't already exist. Poor Jill comes all the way down here with Clive. He stares at a wall for 4 seconds, then they leave. I mean, she got to experience a lot of cool stuff down there with all the, like, constructs and stuff.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it.
The question
ever since.
is why, Clive? Because whatever this force is seemed to force you into it.
But now I know for certain.
And who is it that Joshua was saying we have to stop him? Was it Clive? Was it whatever that dark god is? I don't know.
The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
Still just the beginning of the game? Yeah, of course.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as...
Now you're asking the right questions, Clive.
Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
Indeed.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too.
Of course.
There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth. Even when we were young. And you haven't changed.
I like that her eyes are the paler blue, too, because of ice. Very nice. Matches very well.
You're wrong. I have
All
changed.
these designs are so good.
But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable.
A lot of guilt complexes running in this duo right now.
And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Aha.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Interesting. Okay. So, yeah, Joshua is trying to stop us. He didn't want us to get here. Very interesting. Castle Dazbog. Ah, yes. I was wondering when this was going to come home.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same
Tell me they sent him Benedicta's head in a box.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
run amok with the rest of your rats? And this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes! Yes, my lord.
Very interesting indeed. Whew. Yep, on the money. Oh yeah, I know how these types of stories go. And I knew this Piper was gonna have to be paid at some point. I called it out as soon as we killed her. Somewhat amusingly, Dazbog means giving God in the same sense of giving fortune, and here we have a gift. Oh, interesting. That's brutal.
Benedict.
Yeah, this is gonna be rough when this concludes. The meaning of life. Yes, indeed. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as ignition. Okay, we do actually get these abilities. I have wondered. I was really wondering if we were going to get abilities or if it was just going to be the limit break. A fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix. Ah. And can be confirmed via the abilities tab in the main menu. Okay. Limit break. The limit break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 and R3 when this gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as by successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard-breaking strikes. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Okay. Can I look at my abilities? Yes, I can. Ifrit channel. Nice. Very, very nice. Oh, that is so cool. Huh. Alright, ignition. Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits and forcing the enemy back. Can be used in midair. Okay. And Will o' the Wikes? Not Will o' the Wisps. Interesting. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle about Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. Uh-huh. Let you really play into that Berserker thing. And then, yeah, the ultimate ability, so to speak, of Ifrit is Limit Break. Duration is determined by the number of gauges full at time of execution, of course. Can be used at any time, regardless of Clive's recovery status. Cannot be KO'd while semi-primed, even if HP is lowered to 0. Ah! This I did not know. Changes attack style, doubles spells, increases charged magic burst, and precision shot potency by 10%. Increases iconic ability potency by 10%, slowly restores HP, increases defense by 10%, and prevents stagger when taking damage. Upgrade adds a second limit break gauge. Mastery adds a third limit break gauge. Got it. Okay. Semi-prime finish. Defeat an enemy while semi-primed. Very cool. Very, very cool. Upgrade widens the area of effect and increases potency. Mastery allows assignment to any icon. Right. Okay. I mean, this looks pretty slick. I'm not going to lie. I definitely think we're going to pick this up. And we'll grab Will Wikes as well, just to experiment. I do love me some Heatwave and Scarlet Cyclone, of course. But I do want to experiment. Don't be afraid to use the gauge, though. So you seem to regenerate pretty quickly. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Absolutely. Yeah, no doubt about that. Now, with that stuff equipped, we no longer need these. Which means... I mean, I guess we could put the Badge of Might back on. And... Badge of Metal for defense? Yeah, because this does not affect our Ifrit abilities. And we don't have one that boosts Tornado. So, yeah, we'll throw the Cleric's Medallion on. Why not? Okay. Limit Break is expensive, but by far the most important thing here. Oh, for sure, for sure. Once I experiment with these abilities, I'll probably wind up reassigning all my points again and going into Limit Break to get all 3 bars. And then speccing out from there. But not until after I get the chance to experiment with some stuff a bit. What's up, boy? Do we actually get to fight something here?
What is it?
Nothing
Oh,
good,
boy.
I'll wager. Come on.
I bet the city, or the town is burning, isn't it? Also, I want to see. Okay, can't mess with that yet. Yeah, I bet Eastpool has been destroyed or something. Everyone's going to be dead. Clive and Jill are going to be even more traumatized than they already were. Oh, the heartbeat is very distressing, though. Okay, the city's not burned. Who's here, then? Oh, no, the city is burning. Nope. You see the sparks through the gate. Yep. Yep! Of course.
What happened here?
This guy just poking at a corpse. Imperial Legionnaires.
You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Answer me.
Well, they can't really answer when we put them in the tornado, can they? Oh, I can control where this goes. Interesting. I thought it was just going to be a straight line dash.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Oh, y'all are going to pay for that. Thank you, lads, these are. Part hurts. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I believe it.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die.
Gather up, everybody. Come on.
Kill all the ducal dogs. Ducal dogs? They were innocent people.
Oh. Oh, that does a lot of damage. I see.
That's enough. Wait!
There's so many of them, man. Jeez. I can't open this right now. Are you serious? Okay. I thought I've opened chests in combat before, but oh well. Seriously? Really crazy how fast that bar charges. Oh yeah. It's an action game, man. They want you to be able to use it. Oh god.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
Hey Smo. I would expect you to have a different voice.
My mother ordered this. Why? I know.
No, no divine hammer for you, sorry. The Imperial Champion, huh? Alright, follow up, fair enough. Why don't you consider sitting down, bud? Beautiful. Beautiful. Good thing it's black. Yes. Yes, that was a wise decision on their part, for sure. Your mom called. She demands death. Yep. She just continues to get worse. Worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Oh, God, having the prelude in here, that's...
I'm sorry, Lady.
Oh.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my
Well,
mother.
time to kill Mom.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Well, I mean, at least Sid was trying to do something. What summon does Mom have? None that we know of. None that we know of.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers.
It's true.
The way Father embraced them. when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
And that's illegal.
This world judges that a crime punishable by
Yep,
death.
exactly.
Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye.
Yeah, like, what do you do with them? Do you have the time to bury them?
Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Good.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Absolute brutality, man. Uh-oh.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to
Oh boy.
send it.
So, now here's the question, right? Who sent Kupka the box? Because Sid wouldn't have sent that to him. No way. Ain't no way. Would not have happened. So who? That's the real question. Look at me. I'm a bad guy. We have to telegraph these things, you know? Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Perhaps, but I have a sword to craft first. Also gotta heat up my food at some point here.
Make it quick.
Alright, what do we got?
What do you want?
Oh. Interesting. Do I need to get the recipe from Karen first?
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
No. Interesting. Very interesting. Huh.
It'd better all be here.
Interesting. I would have.
You're rubbing me blind.
I would have
you
thought
know.
for sure that we would be able to get that. Maybe after whatever's about to go down. Yeah, 'cause it's not like there's any new side quests or anything either. We're probably gonna have a fight here. All right.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Find out later, like later. Fair. Fair. Eat, Tom. I will. 2-hour mark. I'll take my break. I'll heat up my food. 25 minutes. It was me. I sent the box. Empress, probably. Progress the story. Got it. Thank you, Cedric.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, Atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Oh, yeah.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial.
Oh, shit.
And pay a visit to Mother.
Oh, you don't say, Sid. Well, we'd be happy to. Sword was not as good as yours. That was the old one from Garuda. We haven't seen the Ifrit sword yet. We don't know what its stats are. The Council of Elders. Oh boy. Council of Dickheads, more like.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people's
I want to see really quick. Yeah, here we go. Lots of stuff to read. Let's do this quick. Holy Empire of Sanbreque, a nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm, with the great city of Oriflame as its capital. Political power in the Empire technically resides with the 5 cardinals, but even they are bound to the whims of the Holy Emperor in those matters of state in which he takes interest. In the year 860, at Emperor Sylvester's... God, that is his name, isn't it? Emperor Sylvester's behest, the cardinals agreed upon a plan to liberate Rosaria from the marauding forces of the Iron Kingdom, after which the duchy had little choice but to bend the knee and become an imperial province. Right. Council of Elders, advisors to the Holy Emperor of Sanbreque and the highest body of government in the Empire. The council consists of 5 cardinals of the Gregorian Church, who are intended to rule in the Emperor's stead. The Emperor, meanwhile, is expected to serve as a constitutional monarch, but there is little to prevent one who wishes to impose their will upon the council from playing a more autocratic role. I see. Okay. Crystalline Dominion. We haven't heard much about these guys. Whew. A tiny independent state straddling the continents of Storm and Ash. Its capital, Twinside, is built on the tiny Isles of Ark from which its mother crystal, Drake's Tail, rises. The lack of a dominant has seen the Dominion become the subject of constant maneuvering over the years, both political and military, and it was only through the recent convening of a Council of All Nations that a non-aggression treaty towards the neutral body was forged, and a tenuous stability amongst centuries-old rivals achieved. Then we have the capital of Oriflame, the capital of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, located in northeastern Storm on a peninsula that dominates Olifiest Bay, I'm going to say. Olifiest? Yeah, Olifiest, maybe? Oilfiest? Oilfiest. And is home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Head. All the Empire's major institutions are located here, including White Worm Castle, seat of the Holy Emperor, and meeting place of the Cardinals. And then, of course, Sylvester Lesage, Emperor of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, who won his throne at least partly by virtue of his son Dion having awakened as the dominant of Bahamut. Interesting. Who was the previous holder of the throne, then?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
Yes, of course. Of course. It's the will of God.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Now that I've set this on your plate, figure it out, scrubs.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying?
Here we go.
Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
Theme.
We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen.
So are they draining it
Take this
because...
How does it allow us to conjure magic?
We've been abusing it?
Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens.
Old story beat, yeah. Yeah.
For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The people in charge, of course.
The higher-ups. The gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals?
So here's my thing, right? Is it that because all of these wars have been fought, and I'm not actually asking if anyone knows the answer, do not spoil it in chat. You will be immediately banned. That is a warning, because I don't want you to wind up accidentally spoiling something. Because I asked. I don't want to actually know. I'm just theorizing and conjecturing. So, is it possible that there's been so much ether that's been drawn on over the centuries by people farming and making things and casting magics and people turning into icons and all this type of stuff, that the crystals have been drained, and now, kind of like a water heater, they have to draw power back. They have to draw in more water, more energy to recharge, so that later people can use the crystal's blessing again and a new world can be remade from the ashes, right? That is my current working guess. Are you okay, Tom? We hear you sigh sometimes. Yeah, it's because I'm thinking, or I'm like trying to figure out, like, it's my thinking noise. I'm brewing ideas. I'm fine. I'm just trying to figure out what's what. But thank you for asking, though. Cid plans to see the Mother's fall, that Valisthea and her people might be saved. Yep. And then Gav, Cid's faithful scout, of course. As luck would have it, Clive arrived in the nick of time to save his life, forging an unbreakable bond between them. And potentially a crush. Jane and I have been theorizing that Gav might have a thing for Clive.
And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch.
I'm going to give you a reference instead. You have to promise not to look it up.
Not if we want to create a place
Go for it.
where they can live on their own terms anyway.
Following our clue. Exactly.
Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Following our clue is exactly what I'm thinking, Mystic. Or no, it was Helios. Yeah, because like they had this great civilization that somehow collapsed. How? Why? Well, draw too much on the power of the crystals. They got to recharge.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
TBH, no spoils, I swear. Quite far in the game, don't really have the answer yet. I love it. Hey, there you go. See? See? I'm glad to hear that. Well, there is an impurity to the natural order. Maybe. They're using the crystal, or the energy from the crystals on the land. Blight is the same as the petrification. Right, it's like it's drawing on the vital life energies, and then that's why it winds up needing to recharge. I think that makes sense. Very exciting. Very, very, very exciting. Taria!
There's work enough here for 100, and not nearly enough able bodies to see it all done. The Hideaway is lucky to have you and Jill.
And we're lucky to have you, Taria.
There's work enough here for 100.
I was hoping for more flirty dialogue with Taria. She's great. Open the world map. Can do. That's the lore map. Oh, mother crystals, though. Few who learn the truth are hunted down by those in positions of power. Those whose power rests on their control of this crucial resource. Right. Yep. Okay. We have a bunch of places we can go. Sort of, kind of. You can see where the blight is, notably. Sorry if you hear the AC kicking on there. You can see that here. There's some here on this coast, this side of things. I'm guessing that's what you're talking about, right? Like the spread of the blight. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely being consumed, that's for sure. Big hole in the water is lore important. Oh, I figured that. Yeah, absolutely. There's got to be a reason for that. Sid's end goal seems to be to lead to my earlier speculations of different motivation. Yep. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, I'm so excited, man.
Just taking a quick.
All right. So, many things to do. Side quests, upgrades, all that type of good stuff. We're going to do it all.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this
For like 8
time?
minutes, then I'm going to grab my lunch quick.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to.
Just a cigar burn in the middle of the map. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Breath of Fire, Heat Wave. Reduces heat wave cooldown time by 2.7 seconds. Give me that. Give me.
Can I find a better price than
That's huge. That's awesome. Oh, hey, Lionheart tonics. Cool. Fills up our limit gauge. All right, I'll pick up a couple of those.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't tires bought by tea.
Huh.
Just go and see Otto, will you?
Okay.
All right.
Curious. I'm getting Armored Core on PS5 or PC. Probably PC. It's just so much easier to record and make content on PC.
Clive, was it?
Make it quick.
Only real downside to the game are the side quests. See, I've heard that, but like, you use the previous boss weapon to upgrade. Okay. Cool. Yeah, definitely gonna play on PC. And yeah, I've heard that the side quests start out dull and get better and better as time goes by, so I'm waiting to see. But yeah, Flame Tongue, classic. With a tongue of flame spake he the words of destruction. Iconomachi, Book of Bryn, 1710. Yep. Yes, sir.
Bad, if I do say so myself.
I'm wondering if we're going to be able to upgrade any of our other stuff
Anything
at some
else?
point. Oh, that is a sexy sword right there. Look at that. Oh, very nice. That is very, very nice. I am in love. Okay, what else we got going on?
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Vicereine had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
Yeah, man, it's messed up. It ain't good. Glenn Courier.
Letter.
What's up, Glenn?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Sorry, I desperately had to sneeze. I think we can probably help him with this for his red letter day.
Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time.
Yeah, no torn packs this time,
I trust
bud.
you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
They end up making that Knights of the Old Republic remake for PS5.
I'm sure he
I
doesn't.
think he'd run it. Possibly. Possibly. That's one of those games that's so huge, I'd have to see what I had going on at the time, but maybe.
It won't last very long out in the elements. I should make the sunbreak as soon as I can.
Alright. So we've got that. What other stuff do we have going on? There is another one out here that looks like it's probably with the Chocobo Keep. Also, there's lore and stuff to read at the Fat Chocobo itself, so we're going to do that. That's the way to Sid Solar. There's stuff in the Training Stone, but like, eh.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Well, that would be lovely, but I'm on a bit of a mission right now, Sirrah.
And how might this old soul...
Side quests, character development, and lore building about the friends we made along the way. Definitely, I can see that for sure. Hey, extant encyclopedia.
I have quite the find for you today.
Alright, the Continental Accord. An international pact made at the dawn of the present era in which such matters as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of a realm-wide currency were laid out. It formed the basis of much of Valestian society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. It also put in place a universal calendar, marking a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which put magic users at a crippling disadvantage. Yep. And the founder. Okay, I've been very curious about this. Very curious indeed. This is a long one, too. Holy smokes. All right, settle in, folks. Fear and uncertainty reigned in those early years following the sins of Desmex. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wandering the land, spurning magic and staying to the shadows. And so they lived for decades. So, Desmex. Final boss? I'm thinking final boss. It's a similar-ish design that we're seeing on this flag here. That is the Rosarian flag. That was that cursed-looking figure on the mural in the apostrophe. So maybe Desmex, keep that name in mind. One man, however, grew tired of this life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking a forest of beech and alder. Here he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack had become a home. At first, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breaths for his hubris. But as his estate grew and one building became two, and two, three, the people began to slow their steps, and it was not long before some took to joining him on that knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other. And slowly house gave way to village, village to town, and town to nation. The man would one day die, as all men do, but those who remained continued his legacy, expanded upon it. And though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on to this day in the hearts of all Rosarians. Legend of the Founder, Moss the Chronicler. Very cool, very interesting.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer.
I have so much more that I want to know. Okay. Oriflame, realm's largest theocracy, ruled by the Holy Emperor, the one true goddess made flesh, according to the Gregorian faith, who is served unquestioningly by the sworn knights of the Blessed Dragon, known more commonly as the Dragoons. Very interesting that the Emperor is, like, seen to be this manifestation. Mysterious aether floods and the specter of the ever-encroaching blight have led some in power to call that permanence into question. Yeah, Drake's Head is going to be a problem sooner rather than later, methinks. The High Cardinal is the first and foremost of the 5 cardinals who make up the Council of Elders, second only to the Holy Emperor in the Imperial government. It is his role to lead the Council in governing Sanbreque in the Emperor's stead, and providing the latter does not overrule his decisions, his authority is absolute. Makes sense. What else do we have here? Clive. I mean, basically just recapping what we already know. Jill sets out with Clive to discover the truth of their past. Yep. Hugo. When a servant of Willode informed him that his love had been slain by a Cid, his fury towards the outlaw and his allies knew no bounds. Yep. Dion Lessange. Often called upon to summon his icon in defense of his countrymen, most recently in the year of the realm 873. Yep. We've seen that. Kenneth. Kenneth finds opportunity in adversity and concocting toothsome fare from whatever happens to be at hand. Indeed. Bernard, who looks similar to Kenneth. He's the carpenter from Martha's Rest. Easy peasy. Annabella, former Duchess of Rosaria. Now she rules over Rosaria as viceroy of the Imperial Province, which she rules with a cruelty and contempt for the baseborn that was unknown in Archduke Elwin's day. Murdoch lost his life to the Infernal Icon's flames. Yep. Hannah. Her time was also to be cut short at the hands of the villainous servants of Empress Annabella. Okay, it's lay of the land, Imperial Province of Rosaria. A role that Annabella embraced with sadistic relish, enacting a regime of crippling taxation and constant surveillance, along with renewed persecution of the bearer population. Because she just has to be even more evil, you know? A well-armed Samperquois garrison has been stationed at the Rosalith Castle since 860, when it was annexed. Eastpool was destroyed. The Purge of Eastpool, of course, makes sense. Territorialization of Rosaria. In 861, taking advantage of the discord from the Knight of the Flames, Ironblood attacked. The duchy was then freed, quote-unquote, by Sambrek, etc. 3 reeds. Now most lie broken and abandoned, their owners having fled for more habitable climes once the waters began to rise. So that's probably from the Aether Floods. Whiteworm Castle, Imperial Capital Oriflame spread out below. This ivory edifice is truly a wonder to behold. Vice Regency. It's Annabella. Castle Dazbog. Primary residence of Hugo Kupka, lavishly appointed. Dalmekian Republic. Home to the Mother Crystal known as Drake's Fang, inside which stands Castle Dazbog. Okay, so he lives in the crystal. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. The Breadbasket is a region overlooking the Strait of Altha in the eastern part of Sanbrek. Bounty provided by its rich soil fed the Empire for generations until the ever-encroaching blight intervened, displacing thousands in the process, a disturbance which played no small part in the troubles that were later to engulf the Imperial capital. Boiling Crusade. Rosaria was critically weakened at the time, having lost Archduke Elwin Rossfield, plunged into chaos, the attack of Phoenix Gate. So the Boiling Crusade was the name of the Ironblood attack on Rosaria. Makes sense. Gregorian Church. Followers worship the goddess Grieger as the one true deity. At the church's head stands the Holy Emperor, voted into office by his fellow cardinals, and supposedly their equal, though this is widely recognized to be a convenient fiction. Followers of Grieger worship dragons as sacred servants of their goddess, and since the founding days of the Empire have both doted and depended on them. What did I miss in here? Strait of Altha. And something else? Oh, 5 cardinals. 4 cardinals who administer the outer provinces, right. And something else, apparently. Ducal loyalists. Jeez. Let's talk about the people who went against Annabella, protected bearers. Yeah. Is it like adding new things as I'm reading these? Is that why I keep getting new entries popping up in here? Oh, the Apothecary, right. Place of worship located in the depths of Phoenix Gate, an ancient stronghold on the northwestern border of the former Duchy of Rosaria. A large mural dominates the sacred chamber, where the rite of ancestral communion, a ceremony carried out by the Duchy's dominant prior to marching into battle, was once performed. Yeah, again, doesn't look good. Does not look good. Mysteries of the Realm. Bearers, talking about how they turn to stone. Branded soldiers, most follow their orders, turning steadily to stone with each drawn the ether. To lose one's life to the curse, being lauded as a hero's death. Yeah, we still don't know why. There's only ever one dominant for each icon, but why is there more than one icon of an element? Ancient mural. Who created it and for what purpose is unknown, but the celestial being in the center suggests some connection to a long-lost religion. Yeah, you think? Echoes. Ah, strange clockwork constructs often encountered in fallen ruins. The question of whether or not they are truly alive is open to debate, as they do not appear to require water, nor do they feed on the flesh of their victims as beasts do, and seemingly exist solely to protect their habitat from intruders. All echoes are encased in protective plating that is made from the same material as the ruins and thus cannot be destroyed, though repeated blows will cause individual plates to dislodge, eventually causing the entire construct to collapse on itself. I'm sorry. What? Ultima's thralls. Interesting. Very interesting. So that deity is Ultima. That's the conclusion I've now drawn. Okay. This is why you gotta read the lore, folks. This is why you have to read the lore. Okay. You know, I wondered if this was going to be Ultima. All right. Ultima's thralls, twisted glowing blue creations that awaited Clive and Jill deep within Phoenix Gate to try and prevent them from gaining the innermost recesses of the apothecary. Uh-huh. All right. Well, that's exciting. That's very exciting. Now I've got an idea of where we're going with this. Okay. All right. Cray claws. Deadly predators are equipped with scissor-like pincers. Creatures taking water from their habitat to create highly corrosive juices in their bellies. So they spit onto their victim's flesh to soften it, making it easier to consume. Minotaurs. Beefy lads. Abnormally aggressive. Trait suggests that little man remains within the beast. And roam the grassy meadows of Rosaria, doling out violence seemingly indiscriminately with their crude yet massive clubs. Despite the obvious danger, however, hunters still actively seek out these menaces for their lustrous manes, which often command exorbitant prices at market. Megalo crabs. Ugh, gross. Since the time of the founder, the peoples of Rosaria have hunted megalo crab for its sweet, succulent flesh and creamy tomali, species having long been known amongst the small folk as fire crab for the bright red color and phoenix light patterns which emerge on the shells after boiling. Black widows, disgusting. For dark, cool environs. Bighorns, easily recognized by the eponymous growths that jut sideways from their crowns. Prized throughout Valisthea, unsurprisingly. Caution recommended when hunting them as they're highly territorial. Right. That makes sense. Antelopes. Many hunters are prepared to face such dangers nonetheless in order to acquire the lustrous, supple pelts for which these noble beasts are famed. Okay, here's where we're getting to good stuff. Enormous creatures with nigh impermeable and oddly fertile shells that play host to diverse... They missed an E there. Diverse flora that provide the painfully conspicuous reptiles with much-needed camouflage in the bogs and fens they call their homes. Bombs. Floating masses of self-contained flame found across both storm and ash. These creatures lack the flesh with which we associate with typical fauna, leading scholars of the natural world to posit that they are not descended of any beast, but rather ungodly creations of the fallen. By suppressing their internal furnaces, bombs can allow their bodies to cool and harden until appearing not more than simple stones, unworthy of remark. It is in this form that they hunt their prey, waiting until an unfortunate soul has stumbled upon their place of rest, before rising from the ground to spew forth fiery gouts of death. Oddly, should the prey fight back, the bomb will not flee, but rather combust spontaneously, sacrificing its own life to save the flock. And then iron giants. Oversized suits of armor animated by lost fallen magics. Deceptively swift despite their size, they wield both sword and shield skillfully and efficiently, while the otherworldly plate which surrounds their vulnerable core provide them with a nigh impenetrable defense. Awesome. Alright, we are read up, folks. Lore kind of spoils it, though, sadly. I mean, I guess. To me, I just view it as, like, the devs intentionally, like, giving you some insight into what's going on, which is fine by me. Oh, yeah. That's the music for sure. Okay. Before we continue on with the main quest here, folks, I'm going to take that much-needed break, use the bathroom, heat up my food really quick, and then we will continue on. It shouldn't be more than like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Do you need any help?
Take a seat,
Molly?
Clive. I'll
I
fetch
don't
you a
know.
bowl of brown.
You could rinse and chop these greens for the stew, I suppose.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Do you need any help,
Take a
Miss
seat,
Molly?
Clive. I'll
I
fetch
don't
you a
know,
bowl of brown.
You could rinse and chop these greens for the stew, I suppose.
Alright, chat. We're back. It was like 6 minutes, so I lied a little bit, I suppose. But I acquired chicken prosciutto tortellini with my homemade tomato sauce and some Italian marinated chicken breast. So, with Parmesan, of course. Can't forget the parm. And I also was thinking about it as I was getting my stuff. I was like, oh wait, we have side quests. Should probably do that before we talk to Otto, yeah?
Clive, was it?
Don't forget to like if you haven't. I did. Don't be like me. A much appreciated completionist. What's a bowl of brown? Sounds gross. I think it's stew.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Yes, 6 minutes for human needs, unacceptable. When I'm working... I know that's, like, a far shorter break than anyone who works at a civilized place ever gets, but, you know.
Do you need any help, Miss
I had to
Molly?
go for a while, but I'm back. Welcome back, Caffeine. Good to see you. Good to see you. Alright, let's go to Orabelle Downs. And then we'll go to Lost Wing. And we'll see if we can't wrap up these side quests post-haste for these fine gentlemen. And then get on our way. And I should hopefully be done eating by the time we do that.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Also, now I think about it, we have to go... We have to go back to
More of the lost
town, too,
supplies.
because there was that chest open that I couldn't open because we were in combat. I haven't really gone back and explored any of the areas that we've already gone through. I wonder if there's different stuff to find.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
are you? Did Master Quinton sign you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not right.
But what'll we do for supper?
I like that Clive's just like,
Did the grocer know
I'm just taking this, bye.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Alright. So he still has all the same stuff here. Okay. Okay.
Good day.
Good to know.
Sunset.
Quentin, while I'm here, let's have ourselves a chat here, lad. As a kitchen worker, I feel you, lol. Current job's really good about giving us decent breaks, but even then, some days are fucked and I'm on my feet for 9-10 hours straight. Yeah. Still bullying, so back to lurking for now. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for popping in again, Caffeine. The more I play, the more the story feels like tactics in small degrees, and I dig it just more. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Clive gives off Ramza vibes. He does, absolutely. He has that similar heart. He's just edgier.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Can I have another cup, Teddy?
Sorry, no, I'm being a little quiet as we do this side story stuff, but yeah, man's got to eat, you know? I'm almost done. I know there are some folks who demand the eating noises, but as we have this conversation every time that I eat while I'm streaming, I know there are significantly more people who don't. So I will acquiesce to their requests. All right, team, what do you think? What's the over-under? Is this guy alive? Has he been beset by beasts, but we'll be able to save him in just the nick of time? Or is he dunzo? Just eat and talk and breathe and spit into the mic and eat the mic too, and... Hop. Oh, there he is.
Are you all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
No, you can answer, Canadian. You just have to be deceptive about it.
Why am I not surprised? Not this time.
swinging out with that faster than I expected him to. Alright, let's go, buddy. Oh, you can actually cancel the stagger animation with that as well. Very interesting. Aha! God, I've always wanted to do that. Can't hit me! Boom, baby! I mean, we are just bullying this guy. Okay, yeah, that was good. Yep, he didn't stand a ghost of a chance. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Ooh. Very little rhyme and even less reason went into the creation of this ghastly neck ornament. The bones strung along its crude twine most likely belong to those unfortunate enough to meet its maker. Yeah, I believe it.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
So you really can just go and explore, huh? I might have to do a little bit of that off camera. Just go back to some of the areas and see what there is to see. Are there like side quests and stuff that you can find in the old areas, guys? Or is it just like you'll find them in the hub and other places like that? Has anyone done any like exploring? Ultima, this is tactics. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Yoshi P is a huge fan of Matsuno. Personally against hearing eating, same with polishing rings, but I'm an arbiter of chaos, so my hands are tied in voting for these things. Fair. Fair. The answer's a lot like Schrodinger's quest. He might be alive or he might be dead. The outcome only occurs when you accept the quest, though. You can use limit breaks to cancel out of stun lock attacks. Ooh, true. How do you like the limit break? Oh, it's a ton of fun. It is a ton of fun. Both. Any side quests will be marked on the map? Like on the main map? Right, I see. Okay. Got it. There are hub cities later on? Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Got it. Very good. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'll probably run around some of these areas in between story beats. Getting footage for stuff, maybe. Cool. All right. Well, back to the man himself. On the main map is a little icon, and on the full map. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Just running past random country gossip. What is this? Huh. It's the menu. Awesome. Very cool.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away.
Right in completionist? That's what I was thinking.
I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Oh, God, yeah. Kennedy, is it the same voice actor? I think it might be. That might be Vare. I didn't think about that until you said it, but yeah. Huh. Interesting. I bet that's the case. I 100% think that's right. I could totally see that guy calling you maidenless. I guess that symbol is the symbol of Lostwing? Interesting. Oh yeah, there are like little... Yeah, there's like little town hub notices. I didn't realize that. Okay, cool. Don't think so? I was just making a joke? It sounds the same though, man. Besides side quests, the open areas have treasure chests and enemies, sometimes special optional enemies to fight. Ooh, okay. Very cool. Definitely want to partake in that then.
I heard Otto barking at his life.
Guy sounds like Tywin Lannister more than anything to me. Yeah, I don't... That's not a voice I have in my memory,
Maybe
so...
I should just own up. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Sorry, I had to answer a text quick. Lost supplies and the lost letter. Character from Game of Thrones. Well, yeah, I mean, I figured from Lannister. That much I know.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles.
So...
If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Whose mom? Certainly not Benedicta, no way. Someone else? And if so, who? Interesting, interesting, interesting. I don't suppose we can follow up with Sid about this. Probably not. Huh.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived
My God, Sid just over here muttering to himself in the corner. Nah, I can't even talk to him. Unfortunate. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Two beds in here. Interesting. Very interesting. Wonder what the implications of that are. He's not Vare? Ah, unfortunate. Sid equals Dilf confirmed. I mean, yeah. You are quite literally correct. That would be an accurate descriptor.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
Oh.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this?
Gonna finish the game 100% completion with all the side quests?
She's the proud
I mean, that's the plan.
Proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale.
That is the plan.
And she's quite a woman, if you know
Oh
what
boy.
I mean.
A woman. Right.
Oh boy.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting
I see.
a full report when you get back.
The classic hiding out in the brothel to make your way into the capital of the Holy Empire. Yep. What do you want, Buster? Alliance reports unlocked. Or Alliant reports, even. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gout at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports, compiled by the Cursebreakers, contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea. Ah! Okay. Very nice.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
You think the mother crystals hold the actual bodies of the summons? If there was a crystal for like every element and every icon, maybe. But since there's only 5, I feel like that's less likely. It'd certainly be cool though. But yeah, definitely plan on doing all the side quests. I would love to 100% this. I don't typically 100% games, but like this would be a good contender.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you.
Oh.
Or maybe I don't have to.
Snort, Jesus.
I'll warrant a strapping lad like you who's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Well, I mean, if there's a bounty...
Anything catch your eye?
Like the sound of that, mate. That's the plan. I appreciate you asking, because, like, I hadn't really thought about it, but this is a good option, I think. As in, he gives more side quests. No, I know. I figured. Alright. Not only find the new quests around Valsay, but also travel immediately to the waypoint nearest their location. Ah, very nice. Okay. Welcoming committee in Lost Wing, dying on the vine in Lost Wing, and while the cat's away in the Imperial province of Rosaria. Okay. Alright. Well, let's go. I'm down for it, man. I am here for the side quests. Absolutely.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. The man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I mean, I can try.
I can try.
That'll do.
Is his name pronounced like gout or
Tell
goat?
them they're safe,
Sounded like goat.
And that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Very nice. Hello. We're right here, as a matter of fact.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here.
And they somehow mysteriously die sitting on this bench, leading to another traumatic experience for Clive to contend with. Such is the story of Final Fantasy XVI, Trauma Simulator.
How did the grocer know his daughter?
Can I have
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark.
You didn't see the
So you're a
mark?
comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you
The
require.
fuck?
Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands.
Oh.
As do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
I thought she meant, like, the mark on his face, not the mark, like, of the hanged man.
Wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Trauma Center's already a series.
That'll be enough today.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you...
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Boop.
May we? Truly?
Munch, munch, crunch. There's your eating noises. You don't get it from me, you get it from the game.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Ta-da! Nice little bits of world building. I like it. A gill bug. Wonderful. So then this one, just across town, no big deal. And then I guess, from what you were saying, the other side quest, yeah, is still marked in Martha's Rest as well. Cool. So we can either just check the world map, or we can check in at the Fat Chocobo and talk to the guy there. That's nice. Oh, it's this room! I was wondering what this existed for.
Never forgive me if I don't save that.
Not the same. It's not Tom eating noises. You'll just have to make do.
Trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
Ah.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up, and little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
I think I can take care of some wasps for you, my fine man.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Love it. Lego. Yeah, so it's out here. So fastest thing to do is to go like these. Gotta grab some water at some point here too. I forgot to grab some with my lunch. Me lunch. All right, Torgal, let's go kill some wasps. 5 eyes, or eats the gill bugs without breaking eye contact. Oh, that would be great if he was just like, these are delicious, give me more. Here we go. Oh yeah, also I just realized the guy's name is Emil. Every day's a sale. Every sale's a win. Da 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 na 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 na. Gather around, everybody. Ooh, there are quite a few. Come on. Here we go. Oh, they do have an aggro range. Did you see that? Fair enough. And prevent exactly what I just did, apparently. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. And I was gonna do this all efficient like. Nice. What this game needs is Emil driving his cart in the background, blasting music to ruin story moments. Yes. Ooh, I'll take 16 ability points for that. All right, very nice. And back we go. Easy peasy. Probably before we start the next big story segment, I will respec my abilities to figure out exactly what it is that I want to use, because I definitely want to have Heatwave. And I'm not a huge fan of the, like the little fire orbs. But I do like the Ifrit charge. So it'll probably be split between Heatwave and that. And then we can upgrade our Limit Break.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
I stuck them all in a tornado and sent them on their way.
Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and Imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea.
Hey!
Give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Incompletionist with the $5 dono.
You certainly seem
Read it in just a second once these guys are done chatting.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Very nice. Very nice. Quest complete. So Incompletionist says, is hippopotamus a hippopotamus or just a really cool hippopotamus? There you go. Very nice. Well done. Black blood, we can sell that. Very good. Mitch Hedberg is my spirit animal. I know the name. I can't put like a name or anything to the name though. Did I say a name to the name? A face to the name? A body of work to the name? Those things make sense. A name to the name? Yeah. I think I'm tired. Okay, anyway, moving on from that. To Martha's Rest. Let's go. Rice is great when you're hungry and you want 2,000 of something. I mean, rice is just great in general, but yes, that is definitely an applicable statement. All right, Martha, where are you? Up here. Oh, it's not even Martha we're talking to. Who are we talking to? An in-hand.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
I'll do what I can.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
I mean, yeah. Why not?
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you for the super chat and completionist.
How many were there?
That's a good one.
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Well, the cat's away. He was that comedian who wore sunglasses on stage and looked down when he told jokes. People thought his body language and appearance was because he performed high, but he had really bad stage fright. Interesting. Huh. I'm gonna have to look him up.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Are we about to throw down? You boys ready for a bar brawl?
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Oh no, all the tables! Oh no! Well, sorry for your tables and chairs, but I dealt with the bandits for you, so there's that.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
Hey, Martha.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Well, thank you kindly.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next
And thank
stop
you
by.
kindly.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Guy hands me a picture, says this is the picture of when I was younger. Every picture is of you when you were younger. You know? That's true. It's a fair point. Never thought of it that way, but that's a damn fair point. Used to do drugs, I still do, but I used to too. Oh, is that him? Ah, okay. Fair enough.
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
A former shield, then. Interesting. I was gonna say, it's kind of ironic coming from a mercenary, charging into danger out of the goodness of your heart, but if he's a former shield, well... maybe he knows a little bit more about what he's talking about than we would be led to believe, eh? Got a king-size bed. Don't know any kings, but if one came over, I guess he'd be comfortable. Oh, you're a king, you say? Well, you won't believe what I have in store for you. It's to your exact specifications. Alright, before we talk to Gav and potentially kick something off here, let's deal with our abilities real quick here. Let's reset and hold everything. Okay. Nice. So now, first things first, limit break. Alright. So we have a ton of limit break bars now. We can't see how much here, but... and then we can still upgrade plenty of other stuff. Definitely want the charged magic upgrade. I also want Swift Recovery and Burning Blade and its upgrade. Down Thrust will grab at least the basic version of, same thing with Lunge. Okay. Then I absolutely want Heat Wave and I want to upgrade it. And we won't have an ultimate ability for now, but that's fine with Limit Break being so upgraded. We could try Phoenix or Rising Flames. Get the upgraded version of that, because it'll hit more times. But I'm probably just going to be using Heat Wave anyway. Yeah, let's grab Ignition. Let's use this with 549 to work with. Probably upgraded Gouge, honestly. Oh wait, we're actually just short on Gouge. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We could get the upgraded Lunge and Down Thrust, because that adds fire to them, which is pretty damn good. Let's do that. Okay, cool. So now our neutral game is going to be a lot stronger. And in that vein, Heat Wave, Ignition. And then Gouge, and yeah, Wicked Wheel is fine. And with that, we've got the Breath of Fire, Heat Wave. We can put on Favor of Wind for Gouge. And we don't have anything for Ignition. Guess we may as well put this for Wicked Wheel on. Damage with that. Seems good. Yeah, well, definitely, I would like to experiment with Rising Flames, but I'll decide if I want to swap out Ignition for that at some point. If we do, we'll upgrade it, but we'll see.
Well, 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 someone's
Always,
in a hurry.
Gav, always.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh? A little bit of a dig.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Alright. I've acquired water.
Just the three of us, then.
Drakeshead is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
True.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria?
True facts.
You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northridge in a few days. You two behave.
Ah, the little head bobble. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Very good. Gav has the icon of sneaky. Big true on that one. Big true. Yeah, I do wonder about the whole icon thing. I mean, it's a convenient excuse for, like,
we're meeting
why doesn't Clive just always turn into Ifrit,
I
but...
find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me.
Oh, we didn't... I figured we were traveling here with Jill and Sid was going on his own, but I guess we just all went separately. Fair enough. Fair enough, I suppose. Where the hell? Oh. Well, I mean... that's way closer. Tom's... Oh. Sounds like Siegfried some days. Oh, Dargan. And then someone riding a chocobo. But Dargan. I want to fight Dargan. Oh, it's an Imperial astrologer. Oh, well. The way that charge combos into the Burning Blade if you hold it, holy shit.
Wake wins!
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty strong. I'm feeling pretty good right now. Bear abuses local wildlife. No, to be fair, that was an Imperial dragon. And Well, these are more Imperials who somehow didn't see me murdering their friend. Oh, very nice. Very nice. You want to mess? You really want to mess right now, Black Widow, or are you just clicking over there? That's what I thought. One thing that really bugs me is the dragons have some of the exact same dragon noises as the ones in Elden Ring. Do they? Huh, I never noticed that. Very interesting.
Didn't that tower used to be
Yes, that tower did indeed used to be taller, my friend. Good eye. Good eye on that. So... oh, the Dame. An ally of Cid's cause who makes her home in Northreach. It was she who informed the Hideaway of the redeployment of the Samberquois legions following their chastening by Willode at Belenus Tor, and it is she who will secure Clive's passage through the Northreach checkpoint. Very well. No, I couldn't remember how to access the minimap. So we can go through this way now, right? We split off this way for the Dragon's Eyrie previously. And it seems like this might be the way that we're supposed to go, but I kind of want to go up through this area here and see what this is all about. Clairview. Interesting. Wow, alright. What the hell is that running around? These like cockatrice up here? They're not chocobos. I'll tell you that much. Raptors, alright. There we go. I was like, just hit it once, Clive. Come on. Is Torgal over here? Yeah, Torgal. Buddy. You're a little far from home. Oh god, they breathe fire? Oh, and they're big, so I can just stun them. Interesting. Well, that's going to completely neutralize any threat that those things could have ever possibly had. What are you yelling about over here, huh? Very cool. We actually get decent AP for fighting these things, too. I'm so glad that these zones are opening up. This is so sick. And immediately seeing this, I'm like, people are really complaining about the open world not being an open world, about it being just like open levels. Like, who cares, man? Look at all the stuff you can still explore. What's wrong with that? I'd rather have stuff like this than most modern types of open world, you know? But let me tell you, not everything is going to be Elden Ring. Very nice. Kind of surprised at this point I thought the game would be smaller. Yeah, exactly. So wanted them to be less dinosaur looking. Yeah, fair. So they did that by having them breathe fire. Torgal watched Homeward Bound and wanted to be like Michael J. Fox's character. Most open world games are open world just for marketing, make the game actually worse. Correct. Oh, it's, I guess because it was at half health that I was able to stun it before? my god, this combat feels so good. For open worlds like this, more than open worlds too, find open world games to be just empty or plain boring. Yeah, that's how I am with most of them. Again, like Elden Ring, Tears of the Kingdom, those are exceptions that I can absolutely get behind. But it's kind of the reason that I like Legends Arceus so much too, is because it's like, it's maps kind of like this, but with sort of some open world design sensibilities, again, like this. But it still allows each zone to have its own unique feel and have like a couple of interesting design elements to it, which I think is good. Okay, so this would bring us back to Lost Wing. We can run down here and see if there's any like treasure to get or whatever. 13 walk to this open world to run. I guess, again, I was never able to stomach 13 long enough to get to the second half of the game where it wasn't just hallway simulator, like actual hallway simulator. Oh, there's another Dragon Avis over here. There's so much insane shit that you can do with all these abilities now, man. And there's a treasure chest over here. I knew it. I knew there would be. Griffin's head braid. Oh, okay. What are you? Oh. Increases burning blade damage by 7%. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. With zones like this, each area can be more detailed. Exactly. Feels like Final Fantasy open world, just action RPG style. Yeah, yeah. You know, Atonement had a good-sized world. Purposely made it the same size as Ocarina of Time. Oh, I didn't know that. Very interesting. When 13 opened up, it opened all the way up. Grand Pulse was huge. I need to go back and finish that game. And by finish it, I mean restart it, because I haven't played it since it came out, and I dropped it. So I feel like it was crazy when people were saying this game's empty and boring. It was at this point opening chests and fighting monsters like, what? Exactly! Exactly. Precisely. We're gonna put this on over Wicked Wheel. Grand Pulse was huge, but it was also empty. 13 isn't worth the time. Yeah, I mean, I hear that, but like, much like I've played all the Fire Emblem games, I want to play all the mainline Final Fantasy games at some point, and I've played most of them. I would say I've played more than I haven't.
There. Northreach.
Items that we must pick up. Because, like, I played 1, 2, and 3. I've played half of 4. I need to finish that. That's something I was actually considering as a Let's Play as well, because 4 is very good. Haven't played 5, haven't played 6. I've played about half of 7 original. I played 8, haven't played 9. Actually, maybe I haven't played more than I have played now that I think about it. Because I haven't played 10, I haven't played 10-2, haven't played... Well, played like half of 12, played like a third of 13. Played 15, I'll play 16. It's about half. It's about half. Oh, hello. I didn't see you behind that conspicuous rock. Do yourself a favor and leave 13 on the floor. I mean, I did years ago. I think what people are bemoaning now are how large maps can feel nowadays, but it's weird where if you reduce the map size, the self-same people complain about how small it is. Well, yeah, the issue is that there are people who literally just only complain about everything and anything. Oh, we're on the other side of that river now. Ah, I see. Okay. Carlabos! Ooh, reinforcements, you say? Interesting. I'd like to finish most of the Final Fantasies as well. Yeah, exactly. Found a lot of Star Ocean 3 maps to be too large simply because I was running in a circle farming enemies. Ah, I see. Ah, knocking back a little too far with the magic. Fair enough. You'll love 10, the story. I believe I will, yeah. I know some stuff about 10 from playing Dissidia and from watching my friend play it growing up and everything, but not the majority of it. But I have it. I've got the, whatever the version on Steam is. I just, again, I've never gotten around to playing it. I was tossing around the idea of making...
Soldiers used to speak of it, bro.
I was thinking about making the rest of this year, other than Armored Core, kind of a year of Final Fantasy. I know it's kind of a weird thing to start in the middle of the year. But, you know, the channel's in a little bit of a low point right now. I still have stuff I want to do for Fire Emblem and Tactics Ogre and everything, obviously. But there's just so much Final Fantasy that I haven't played, and with all of the buzz around 16, it feels like a good time to try and revisit some of those games. So that's why we're going to do a Let's Play of 6 and see what the reception is towards it, you know? 2024 is also going to be the year of Final Fantasy. That's true. I could consider the next 12 months to be the year of Final Fantasy and just spread it over the 2 years.
That was north of the checkpoint. I hope the Dame has friends in the south. A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did.
Okay, jeez.
Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Okay.
You're the day.
Perhaps we have found Sid's baby mama.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
Isabel, I see, I see. If you turn around and go through that eastern gate to the area and that little section north of it, it's a place that opened up that you couldn't access earlier, just as a small note. Ah, okay, I will keep that in mind. Thank you, Chrono. I had no idea. Oh, wait, let's see. Do we have info about Isabel? We do. Proprietress of the Vale, Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, and one of Sid's trusted collaborators. Isabel is much admired by the populace for her elegance and refinement, qualities that have earned her the title of the Dame. And Northreach, a town which doubles as a defensive gateway to Sanbreque's holy capital of Oriflame. It was originally a purely military outpost, a towering bastion constructed to prevent land-based assaults on the capital from the southwest. To this day, a heavily guarded checkpoint ensures that none can pass through the wall without prior authorization, and as such, the need to linger here prior to entering has led to the rise of a thriving market and various other commercial enterprises on the wall's southern side. The garrison, however, along with the inns and brothels most of the soldiers frequent, as well as the residences of the nobles who make Northreach their home, remain on the northern side.
Can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here.
I don't know if they could have injected more sultry into this woman's voice.
Obstacle
Jeez.
Between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Well, she becomes our master, obviously.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Poor Clive, man. And now we understand why Jill isn't here. Because the catfighting that would ensue would be legendary.
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray.
Welcome, welcome.
Well, it seems like this fine proprietress will happily sell to a masterless branded, so I'll take my business elsewhere, sir. Briar clamshell. When cut and polished, the spiny opaline shells of Western Storm's briar clam rival the luster of most gems. More importantly, however, when incorporated into armor, they can also provide nigh unmatched protection, being strong enough to turn aside an adamantine blade without suffering so much as a scratch. Fair enough. Before the storm orchestrion roll. Again, where are the...
I'll be here if
where
you
are
need
they
me.
expecting me to get all this money? Jeez. So you were saying it was through this here, but is this not... This is where we fought Garuda's elementals, right?
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
I could have sworn. Oh, use a brand need a master to interact context clues. Or to interact. Yes, exactly. Yeah, this is where we fought Garuda's goons. So, unless going into the dragon's area, there's something different now. Which is possible. And no, I do see that there's an area here, but we can't go in there, so... You really want to do this? Your funeral. Oh my god. Oh no. The area is to the north up the hill. Oh, this! Ah! Right, there was a gate up there. That, okay, yep, I see what you're saying now. Thank you. Thank you, Chrono. I'm picking up what you're putting down now. It took me a second. Yes, yeah, that gate was closed before. You're right, you're right. Ignition absurdly broken. Yes, it is.
Should be well stocked.
Even has a little voice line calling it out. Interesting. Alright, what are we gonna fight here?
You! Identify yourself!
There is no way on God's green earth that you're gonna tell me that there's not gonna be some horrifying critter that we fight here. Oh, come on! Could you have cast that spell any slower, my guy?
These were my men.
Well, they ain't your men anymore because they're just stains on the ground. Sorry. Huh. Okay. Kestrel's Beak Braid. Ooh. Down thrust damage by 10%. Okay. Raptors that hunt in high plateaus of northern storm are wont to make of the earth an ally and dive upon their prey from a great height, achieving speeds far greater than any concerted effort of their wings alone would allow. When venturing among the peaks, sturdy headwear is advised. Okay. See, I like these accessories, though. And, like, I use the down slash. Like, it's good, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, regular old Burning Blade, we get plenty of use out of, and I would rather buff our iconic abilities with the other, yeah, with the other accessories, so, yeah. Get hunts of the equivalent yet? No, not yet. Stop exploring and having fun. The game is supposed to be empty. What is that flaming charge attack you're using? It's the upgraded dash. It's this. It's lunge that's been mastered. Strike an enemy with lunge, extreme lunge. Strike an enemy from extended distance with a mastered lunge. So that's... Hold on. Yeah, it does that, and then it leads directly into your sword charging. Also, hello. Vultures. Interesting. Yeah, quite nice. We just unlocked it. But the fact that you can charge in, get the big hit, immediately charge your sword, and then go, it's so nice.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than
Yeah,
you
Clive, don't be dense.
But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Nope. Go follow the nice lady, Clive. There's a trophy called Think Mark. Is there really?
I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
Yes, you will. Nope, no spicy dialogue here. Fair enough. How much can I explore in here? Probably not much to see until we do the story bits.
The markets are a veritable midden, teeming with vermin.
Ugh, you need not remind me. Their incessant chittering.
Well, this is nice, isn't it?
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Oh boy, oh boy. This is certainly not going to be awkward for Clive, / us, as Clive continues to be incredibly dense. Let's see how it goes down.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in
You
your
are.
debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to
The
help
way she
them
yeses
But to answer
makes her
your
sound so
question,
sinister.
I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatian has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Ah.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
What a classic type of fantasy inn name. The Iron Flagon.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch.
She must trust
The
you.
steel flygon.
Enough to help me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatian.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatian was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatian shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Gonna try to get all the medals from the bosses too. That is for no hitting them, right? I certainly could. I think it'd be fun. Yeah, I've never really done a challenge like that. Oh, there's side quests as well. Let's go pick those up.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of...
Yeah, it's not something that I've ever really tried before, but I'd be down to try it for this, because I love this game and I love the combat.
You there? The gentleman with the... I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the day?
Associate?
Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
I suppose we can help you with this, sir.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are
Fucking
keen to get their
smirky
hands
head.
on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Coming up on some of the side quests that got me the most emotional in this game. The emotion was rage. Not in this town, though. Curious. Every jounce and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored. Curious. Curious and concerning.
The markets are open.
God, this game is so beautiful, man. Wow. This might wind up being a new desktop background, actually. Can I go up? Look at that, man. That is beautiful. Nice. I dig it. I dig it. My background has been the Traveler from Destiny long enough, seeing as how that game is still actively imploding and I have zero desire to play it. I should probably switch to something that I resonate with a bit more right now, you know? Okay, so this circles around. Am I... Oh.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Yo, can these birds shut up? The music in here is insanely ominous. Whoa. Only explosives. That makes sense. There have been saboteurs. Still think Accept the Truth is one of the best button prompts I've ever seen in a game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Lots of pics, lots and lots of pics of Oriflamme. I mean, I can do that. I mean, this is another beautiful shot. Like, holy shit. Wow. Game is gorgeous. Yes, it is. No, they're birds. What are you, anti-bird? Explore this area. There's several towers of loot. Yeah, for sure. I'm going to do the side quest in the area and then explore here prior to doing anything else with the Dame. Driving, what was the screenshot? The screenshot was of this. As I went out into the field, and it was just the fields rolling up to this giant crystal. I somehow seem to have gone kind of around, yeah.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
But I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
You guys want to fight? Let's go.
How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the Dame's being properly looked after.
You know, okay.
Fine, if it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Fought this guy without icon abilities to really rub it in. I mean, yeah, I could. Let's go.
Now.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Soldiers aren't all that bad, giving money for the lesson they'll be receiving. Mm-hmm. And yeah, I noticed the tech thing too, for sure.
And when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
I don't think you're going to be the one doing any pounding here today, Leon.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Branded.
Not a single dirty trick here, Leon. Come on, is that the best you can do?
That's enough.
All right. So you know one end.
Just stabbed him in the stomach. Oh, alright. A little slow on the draw on that one. Come on, Leon.
Stay down.
Where's all that bravado, huh?
Enough. I yield.
Do you? Do you yield?
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun.
Oh, you want to mess too, bud? Alright, alright.
How'd a bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
I'm just enjoying messing with him.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
Potential. I'll give you that. Just tap him once and he loses all momentum.
It's over.
Easy. Oh. Think your stream's a bit delayed. You reacted to getting a hit fraction before he hit you. I mean, it shouldn't be. All of my settings are completely evened out, so could be on your end, could be on YouTube's end, but it's nothing on me.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Oh no, we got a few good hits in, eh? Yeah, whatever you say, bud. How would you just murder that guard in a sparring match? Yes, both of them, as a matter of fact. They wanted it. Extra drills it is. I can't imagine being in any sort of military outfit. Oh, this other one's over here. Like they are. Where you're going to be fighting for your life on the front lines. Or even, you know, fighting to protect someone who's likely to come under attack at some point. And not being like, I'm going to train whenever possible so that I don't fucking die. Daily regimen. Roll call, morning prayer, rounds, the striking dummies, midday rations, the butts, 10 quivers, armored sparring, kit maintenance, groundskeeping, and roll call. Sounds pretty well disciplined. Except for the fact that they can't get their men to show up. The money is bribery, yes.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found
Welcome, moon and stars.
Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been
Interesting.
Noticed, which brings me to
a guy with a conscience, huh?
The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
I mean, if I'm going to agree to whoop some guards for the sake of it, I'm probably going to agree to helping the guy feed the slaves. So, yeah, let's do it.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you.
Come and
An
look
extra
upon
meal
the
may
heart.
not seem like much.
Upon the heart.
But it will make all the difference.
Oh.
Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden.
I knew I could count on you to get the reference, Caffeine. I knew. Thank you for coming through.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying, then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital.
Interesting.
And have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Okay. Alright. An upstanding gentleman. Good. Good to know that there's actually some
Crystal's
people
curse is bad
decent
enough.
here.
We can't let people starve as well.
Oh. I was like, it just told me there was someone over here. I know it did.
I have something for you.
Bear comestibles. Food prepared by Matthew for 3 overworked and underfed bearers employed in Northreach's garrison. There you go. Make sure you don't mix it up with the bag full of illicit goods or whatever.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Remember what he said. Don't let anger expose you. Unfortunately. The overbearing acts on bearers laid bare. It's just barbaric and also unbearable, bear in mind. Alright, Koji, calm down.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Interesting.
You look like you need a rest.
Oh shit, did you see her leg? It was all petrified.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you.
Oh, and his arm too.
I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Brutal.
Has it always been this bad? Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others. That's something at least.
Yeah, I mean, it is something. You see. Oh, man. Alright, last one.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
And wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Oh, brutal. Why don't these people turn on their oppressors with the magic they naturally have?
Regard for his cattle than the Empire does its
Good
bearers.
question, right?
Anyway, I'd better head to the
Very
vault.
good question. It's a question that Jane and I have also asked. Jane and I have also pondered this question, and we don't really know what the answer would be. Perhaps it's just that bearers were, like, fought some sort of war fight in the past and lost, and that's how they wound up this way. I don't know.
No one's allowed through the gate.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait
So,
right
like, is it drugs? Now I feel like it's drugs.
here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Very interesting. What sort of tomfoolery is going down here? Pogs, a bag of vintage pogs. Ah, yes, of course.
I have no
That which
business
makes
with
Oriflame rotate on its axis.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
So are these things actually what they're saying they are? Or are they something like hidden within them?
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind.
Yes, so
Whether
we've
paying or
heard,
not.
ma'am.
Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
The fact that there was a specific
Perfume,
description.
cigars and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Yeah, it sounds like it's something other than just money, you know? And it's like that either tells me it's drugs or like an illegal crystal trade or something like that. Probably crystals. Very interesting. Wonder if it's psychological, like they were born being told that they're so little they don't know the true power they have. Yeah, absolutely. I can see that. You know, that's a very common tool of oppression, you know? So the real question is, how did they come to be in this state and not fight back? That's where my question lies.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these
Illegal
are yours.
crystal slammers. After the leaves of the tabak plant are harvested, they are dried and cured for several moons to improve their flavor before being finely chopped and rolled inside a single uncut leaf. Though no other ingredients are added, the resulting cigars are possessed of the distinct aromas of vanilla, cherry, and clove. Ooh. Like, I don't smoke, like, anything. Ever. But that sounds kind of nice. Essence of rose. It is said that the petals of 20 roses are required to distill a single drop of fragrant rose oil. Wow. And brandy wine, a potent spirit made by distilling wine and then aging in barrels for several decades. As such, it remains a luxury even for the aristocracy. It was with the accord from earlier, right? Yes.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it.
It is Sid's stuff.
Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting. Again, I love having these side quests that expand on the world and, like, what's going on in it and everything. That's super interesting to me. Some of these side quests are messed up. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. I'm excited to see exactly how messed up they are.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Are they not one and the same for you?
They're not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain?
There was a time when he was the Val's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Very good. Very good. More gil. Always happy to be learning more stuff. A bunch of magic ash for crafting. Very nice. Happy to have it. Okay, no, same thing. I was like, wait. Why do I have two main quest objectives?
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
Easy.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatian. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatian, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatian was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Alright, time to go rough up more guards. I'm here for it. I dig it. Just discovered how to use emotes in YouTube chat. Ah, there you go.
That's the day done then.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off!
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
Bitch.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know.
There we go. Cool. So then, yeah, we'll head out this way. And I don't know where the village will be, but I mean, we'll be on our way and we'll be able to check it out, that's for sure. And we'll be able to do all that exploring in that area too that I've been itching to do.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Should listen to the background combos. I do as I pass by, but I don't always stop.
Oh, Tatian, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary.
I mean, is that really that different from here?
There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Alright, a new quest is available nearby. Oh, put that nearby in quotes, game. Alright, cool. Did you try Ifrit's Will-O-Wisp ability? Literally blocks damage, you take hits, and if you upgrade it, absorbs and deals a lot more damage. Fair, fair. I swapped it out for Heatwave. I was using it for a bit, but then I swapped it back out for Heatwave, because I really like Heatwave, but...
These crystals here are for citizens only. There's none for the likes of you.
Very well. Alright, here we go. The Royal Meadows. God. Like, dude, look at this game. Also, what is that out there? Is that another... I guess it's another Mother Crystal. Huh. I just can't believe how ominous the music in this area is. Here's those quests. Ah, yes. Very good. Tried to use Heatwave after watching you, but it never vibes to my style of play. Yeah, that's totally fair. Totally understandable, and that's why there's multiple different abilities in the game, you know? I love Heatwave, but I totally understand if it doesn't gel with you. It's how these types of things work. I just appreciate you trying it after you saw me using it. Been really interesting to see how different people's playstyles are across various videos. Yeah, I believe that. Absolutely. Thus far, the only other person I've watched play, well, other than Jane, is Elias, the streamer I talk about sometimes. And he largely does the same stuff as me. I do love the knockback grab juggling. It's very satisfying. Hello. God, like, why? I love it. It's not like I'm upset by it or anything. I'm just, why did they make the music in this area so ominous? It's wild. I guess it's just because, like, the Empire itself is kind of supposed to be ominous, but man, it's so eerie. Felt really ominous to me too. Yeah.
What are you playing at, Brandon?
That and the set piece itself, yeah. Yeah. I think the honest music is more about the portrait of the branded, but I'm speculating here. I mean, there's a lot of reasons for the Empire to be, like, ominous. You know, they're the people who enslaved Clive. Like, there's a lot to be distressing in this setting, for sure.
Flames to me! Stay down!
Nice. 24. Love to see it. Our AP is ticking back up pretty quick too. 651 already. Very nice. That's actually probably enough to get the upgrade for Gouge, now that I think about it. Yes, it is, baby. Let's get that. I missed that being faster. Got a tower over there. We'll run along the outer edge, see what we can find, if anything. It looks calm, peaceful, and plentiful, with the sinister undercurrent of the situation combined with your own mission. Well, yeah. And again, like, the fact that Clive's history is so rooted in this place being the way that it is, you know? I see something of note over here. Is this a training stone? It does. It looks like a training stone. Interesting.
It's over.
It's the same as the one.
Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Why?
Doesn't seem to be working though.
Huh. That's gonna be for some sort of challenge fight that comes later, for sure. Found like 3 of these stones, can't interact with them, maybe an endgame thing. Yeah, definitely. I'm thinking it's some sort of like challenge fight thing or something like that. So the flame charge when you are limit breaking is pretty nuts. God, the way you can just drain things stagger bars, it's so ridiculous. Absolutely gross, and I love every second of it. It's so good. Like, I don't know that I'll ever get tired of this combat. It's so satisfying. Or as is said in Revolutions, yet you know the cost for the who shall mourn when light is quenched, that another might burn brighter. Except there is no morning. Yeah. Yep. Hey, Imperial Legionnaires, otherwise known as scumbags. Yes, yes, you must. Nice. Yay. Ooh, alright. Some saleable stuff and some upgradable stuff. Very nice. Alright, so now there's another tower over there on the right that I can see. We'll hop off the cliff here and see where we can wind up. Whee! Although... that's the one that we were already at. Yeah. So it's like over here and over here. That's what we're looking for. So we'll run straight ahead for now. To those windmills, I guess, and then we'll hook a left. Can you enter the tower? No, it doesn't let you. That's why the treasure's always off to the side there. Which is a little bit of a shame, but I mean, it accomplishes the same purpose. A lot of stuff to explore, indeed. Indeed. Which is good, as there should be. And running completely counter to all the people who cry about the map not being big enough or not being open world or whatever. Curious fellow.
You see it too, then? It's not just me bleary eyes playing tricks on me.
If you mean the waves stopped at full crest, then yes, I do.
Oh.
How could I miss the bleeding thing?
Is that what that is? Huh. Interesting. Why do I get the feeling that's Jill's work, and partially an explanation for why her and Sid aren't here yet? Huh. That's concerning. That is concerning. So I was thinking too, like, that's definitely not what any of the mother crystals look like. Shenhe did that? Ah, of course, yes. Yeah, it only stands to reason, really. Let's see. No entry, unfortunately. So I guess the windmills are just kind of landmarks then. Not really seeing anything to grab over on this side, so let's run over to the tower. Oh wait, there's people.
Go on, back to the pens with you. I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
If only. I like that all the wild chocobos are brown thus far, except for the bluebirds. Like, where are, like, the yellow chocobos? We know they exist. Where's red chocobos, black chocobos, etc., etc.? All these people on the road suck. This whole town sucks. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. It's pretty much what we were told would be the case, so unfortunately.
Wait. You're not one of us.
Will I? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Finished.
Oh, sometimes you get close, but not close enough. So you try. Ooh, Demon Tamer's Sash. When you try to open the chest, Clive just does a little hop. Oh. Okay, an upgrade for the Median Cross. While slaying a demon merely returns its soul to the hell from whence it came, until such time as it is resummoned to inhabit a new host. Taming a demon is a much more effective means of dampening its evil influence on the corporeal plane. By luring and trapping the undying spirit of Hellspawn into accoutrement worn on one's person, one might also harness their power and channel a portion of it as one's own. Interesting. That's a very ominous item description, but I dig it. Bottom mark on the area map was for that small farm shack you went to for killing the bluebird there instead of a tower like the others. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Thank you for the heads up. Now, I'm guessing that's the majority of what we needed to see here. I can only imagine what this game is going to be like on PC.
You and me. Shift your asses. You, branded, here, now.
Yes. Can I help you?
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Okay.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
All bark. Okay. Like, I know you're probably a coward.
Someone whose son's in mortal danger. He didn't seem
yeah, exactly.
Something's not right here. I need to be
like
careful.
He's just here vibing while his son is getting mauled long enough to like call for a bearer to go investigate. Like he'd be dead 4 times over.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
Alright, what do we got going on here?
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Garuda, lend me your strength!
Thought this area was really well constructed. It is, absolutely. Yeah, I'm very much enjoying it. This quest is funny. Interesting, alright.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Yeah, I mean, we kill the guy, right? Like, suffer not the witch to live, etc., etc. We're only having fun. Die! Yep. Yep. Neither of them deserve to live.
You, Branded, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly
Attracting
not
too much attention? On the one hand, yes. On the other hand, who
Nor
cares?
am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Interesting. Oh, interesting. Which one's gonna make the guy feel worse? That wretch would be the dame, or that wretch would be me. I feel like the dame is definitely gonna make this guy's boots quake a lot more. Who do you think? Do you think they'll answer violence or authority? I'm thinking authority. I don't know. Like, just through their own ignorance, I don't know that they would be afraid of me when they should be. But the dame, that's kind of a politics move, you know? You chose violence? Okay, well, let's choose the dame then and see.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Best of luck with that there, bud. Best of luck with that.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial.
Kid did such a good acting
That
job
much
being
I
a
can
little
do, at
shit.
least.
Oh, yes.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
All victims of the nobles' games.
Oh, well.
You must
hello?
be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service. Like
Uh-huh.
yourself.
Sir, why... Nah, never mind.
Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them.
True.
Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Good.
Is this
Good.
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually.
Good.
Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn you.
Hell yeah, Raymond.
Yeah.
You're goddamn right, Raymond.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again.
I hope so, Raymond. You're a bro.
Till then.
Good shit. Good shit. Very good. Side quests in this game are good. I don't care what anyone says. Whew! 150 AP. God damn. Alright. That's good stuff, too. I hate / love this side quest so much. Understandably so. And there's a delicious blood stain. I was really hoping so. Interesting as well that there's like marks like they were dragged off. I wonder. Huh. I was hoping you could like find the bodies, but it seems like that's where the blood trail ends, unfortunately. Next one's similar. Next one is heartbreaking. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
This is a bear. It's not an animal.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
It's concerning that the quest is called Playthings as well. Start cutting onions to protect your masculinity.
It's
oh
a lot
boy.
of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
I see. Not aided by the fact that there's this ominous droning in the background.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
This is a person.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
It's so hysterical. Like, this motherfucker walks up to you, right? And starts asking you questions. Also, look at his cape blow in the wind. Magnificent. But yeah, this motherfucker walks up to you. You start giving him lip, and it's like, lady, do you see the weaponry on this dude? He could kill you just by swiping his arm across your neck with the points on that armor. Like, don't mess. I don't care if he's branded. Have some common sense. With the deepest voice ever, yeah. Well, no, he's not Sid. No. No, the dog is harassing Chloe.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Yeah, napping is a word for it, Clive. Yeah. Oh, she petrified. Shit.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes.
Oh shit, I see.
It could be months before Dad gives me another one. have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
I mean, that's one less person in the world that is going to have such a twisted view of bearers and everything, which is good. So... very interesting. Less, I have less hate in my heart for this kid than I did the other one, because, like, she just didn't understand. And now maybe she's learned something, and will be a better person for it. Alright.
The people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says. It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Well, I mean, you've already seen plenty of that intolerance, Clive, so I don't think you really need to wonder about it anymore.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Yeah, all the same stuff. Alright.
Weren't expecting him to be branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Where is Bertrand? Did I run past him? Aha!
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Okay. How is this going to shake out is the real question.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master?
Oh my god. Alright, yeah, chill.
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything.
Convenient, that.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Yes, the most helpful. Sure you were, bud. Yep. Still say we nuke this place with Ifrit after we're done here. Probably a prudent action. I would say that's probably the appropriate response. We've moved into the Royal Meadows. Hold up, there's an item over here. I'm assuming... No, we would get turned away at the bridge. There's no way. Right? Yeah, it's a giant gate.
Not much chance I'd make it through the Penitent's Gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
The Penitent's Gate, huh? Can I go fuck up the gate guards? Is that allowed? Key up!
The gates are closed. Look here, men. This branded would be so bold as to seek passage into our holy capital.
Yeah, alright.
Were he accompanied by his master, we might be...
Quite the run up to the gate, this. This branded.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves.
Bloated wolves.
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Yes. Ah, many bodies. Good. Loaded alpha. I see.
That's it.
Oh my. Further than I expected it to from that. Nice. Man's got Queen's English there. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. That charge attack in the 5 wolves going bark, 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 bark. That was pretty great, yeah. Oh, boy.
Damn it all. Bodies.
So a courtesan and a guard, presumably, are two misbegotten souls.
Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry.
Well, there's the comb. From the John Wick.
So it is you, Tatian.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's.
Hey, what's up?
The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatian.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatian is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Interesting.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatian.
Why is she in Moor? That's what I want to know. Why would such a woman of fine personage allow herself to be seen in this shithole?
Weren't expecting any rain.
Oh, talking to her man. Fair enough.
If it was a... You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatian. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatian. I believe it was yours.
Well, this has been a rather morose series of events, eh?
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Woohoo! Quest complete. All right. Very important look into this aspect of the way the world is, though, for sure.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it?
I mean...
Take care, Clive.
A war of...
I will. And thank you again.
A conquering war meant to take territory. You don't just abandon the capital. That's a completely different turn of events. Very, very curious. I love how the devs decided to bring Isabel here instead of making the player teleport back and then make the same journey again. Yes! Yes, very nice. Interesting indeed. Oh, look at this. I can find a tier of America here. Upgrade my flask. If I look around carefully, I might even find a golden seed to do the same. Aha! Hello. Figured there had to be something here. Some black blood to be sold. Very nice. Nope. Come on. All right. Let's see what Tweedledee and Tweedledum have to say, shall we?
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
Clearly that wave isn't her doing then.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
From the past.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Do tell. You wanna elaborate on that, Sid? No? Maybe? The pleasure houses of Oriflame. Okay. We're just in? Please explain. I'm assuming the dame got us in?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar.
Well, the devs... Oh, wait, no, you read that. I read that already. Just gonna say the back door, and then it fades to you're already there. I guess so. I guess so. Interesting. Like, hand wave it, I guess. That's fine, but just... Eh? Explain? Please explain. Explain, Plux. Did you just call best boy and best girl Tweedledee and Tweedledum? I did, yes. I'll do it again. I love this game, but sometimes the story has moments like this. Fair enough. I mean, it doesn't really matter how they got in. They got in. We would have gotten in one way or the other unless they wanted us to not get in, but just, like... some sort of explanation would have been good.
And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by the Harmon, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No. This isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Sid the
Have a
Outlaw.
little faith, Jill.
Excellent.
Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Okay. Very interesting. Okay. Sneak into Oriflame. I mean, are we not already in Oriflame? I thought that was the suggestion there. Are we just like on the outskirts maybe? But it said we were in Oriflame. Huh. Well, it doesn't look like there's any other side quests or anything that we have to do at the moment, so let's have it. Oh. Oh. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed. Uh-huh. I mean, I definitely did everything. I mean, let's go back to the hideaway, and we'll check with the guy with the ledger to see if there's anything that's popped up that doesn't like appear until you talk to him. Is there do I like lose the ability to explore other areas?
Fancy giving us a hand? Quick look.
No, everything's done.
Think you can help?
Make a safety save just in case? I guess so. I guess so. I mean, if that's the kind of cliffhanger that we're on, I know Jane's gonna be home soon. I might want to call it here, honestly.
Earlier. Didn't sound happy.
I might want to call it here. Because, like...
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breathe.
Where is the inn? Because then we can pick up with this and kind of, like, go from here. Next section will be a few hours. Probably a good idea. Okay, okay. Seems like a good place to stop. Okay. Yeah, I mean, again, you guys would know better than me, obviously, but typically when you get this is a point of no return type message, the following events take a little while to resolve.
Good day.
So we'll just see if there's any different lore to check out really quick, and then we'll call it. I'm sorry, Navi. But, again, it's around this point that Jane gets home, and then we have to, like, figure out dinner and, like, you know, figure out if we're going to the gym or what else is going on for the evening. She wants to be able to play, etc., etc., etc. Gout, Otto's loyal lackey, tasked not only with keeping the ledgers, but with reading and sorting the myriad reports that enter the hideaway and arranging assistance for those in need. Born a bear, Gout was kept as a slave to an Oriflame tavern, whose keeper would beat him bloody. After being thrown out onto the city streets as punishment for a minor mistake, it was his fortune to be found by Otto, who took him back to the hideaway. Only 5-hour stream, lol. I know. Believe me, I would go much, much longer. I would be happy to play more of this game, but, you know, with obligations early in the morning and have other stuff to get done, work on this video, etc., etc., etc. Moore is a farming village located in the rye fields of the Royal Meadows, not far from the Sambraquois capital of Oriflame. Her residents harbor a strong hatred for bearers, more even than elsewhere in the Empire, making it a very dangerous place to visit for those who bear the brand. At least it's not these several cutscenes we'll play in a row warning. Fair. Still waiting for the 24-hour stream I was promised. I did it. It just was broken up into 2 parts. And I say that that still counts. Thank you very much. Glorieux, a key strategic point in central Sambrec. Its location just south of Oriflame makes it a vital first line of defense against any assault on the Holy Capital. The road from Northreach to Caer Norvent and beyond to the Crystal Belt bisects the area, ensuring a constant traffic of Sambrequois soldiers and traveling merchants. No, it was a 12-hour stream. I protest. It was a continuous stream of streams, just with an 8-hour break in the middle for sleep. The Dragon's Area is a gently sloping plain stretching east from the Sambrequois checkpoint of Northreach. As the name implies, it is heavily populated with all manner of wild worms, and as such, the lands remain relatively unspoiled by mankind. The Vale, Northreach's premier house of companionship. While it is frequented mainly by Sambrequois nobility and military, Lady Isabel welcomes all with the desire and the coin to partake of the pleasures her skilled quote-unquote courtesans and courtiers offer. Few establishments in the Empire are as well loved or as oft visited. Mysteries of the Realm, Crystal. Penalties for illicit trade in crystal are severe, with demand far outstripping supply. Many still dabble in the black market. Yeah, makes sense. Slave masters. When it is necessary to relinquish supervision of a bearer, such as when dispatching one on an errand, masters will often affix the emblem of their house or business to the slave's clothing, that they are not mistaken for an escapee. Yeah, makes sense. Bestiary. Raptors. Though still widely believed by the common folk of Sambrec to be the descendants of dragons, on account of their leathery wings, meagerness of plumage, and distinct ability to spit fire, learned scholars have long since concluded that these deceptively reptilian creatures are none other than birds of prey, which, over countless centuries of hunting creatures on the ground, have simply lost their capacity for flight. Fair. And vultures. Opportunistic avians that, like many other predatory birds, prefer to stealthily swoop down on foes from above and skewer them with their razor-sharp beaks. Though they are thought to primarily feed on carrion, traveling in large flocks in search of the dead and dying, it is not uncommon for vultures to attack living prey when times are lean. If you happen to hear their eerily human-like caws, squawks, and warbles, it is best to find cover and quickly. And dragonettes. Lesser dragons known for their nimbleness in flight. Those specimens of the Sambrequois subspecies known more commonly as the worm or worm are somewhat easily tamed and as such widely employed in battle by the Imperial legions. Nice.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Yeah, you should put the webcam if you're sleeping. Fair. Fair. That used to be a thing that you were allowed to do, at least on Twitch, but definitely not anymore. Yeah, guys, I think this is going to be where we call it. I don't know what the plan is for tomorrow. I'm going to be planning on getting this video recorded and uploaded to Patreon tonight, hopefully. And then hopefully publish that tomorrow. But we may wind up doing a Jane stream tomorrow, whether that would be Outer Wilds or Tears of the Kingdom or Final Fantasy is unclear. We'll have to see what she wants to do, really, but then...
help, learn your letters. Easy for him to say.
Mysterious Maiden. Interesting. I wonder how that's going to wind up coming back around. If it does. But yeah, then Wednesday I should be around and should be able to stream early, and we're going to try and, again, pound through a whole bunch of this, because my goal is to try and finish it, if at all possible, before Jane and I leave for our camp. But we'll see. We'll see. Now it's bannable. Yep. Good luck with the editing. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Shouldn't be too bad. Got a lot of good footage that I'll be able to use in it today, so it shouldn't be too hard to put together. Yeah, and we'll see what Jane wants to do for tomorrow. So, yeah, for now, guys, thank you for hanging out. As always, please do check out the video once it's live, and check out my other videos as they go up, and stick around for the next stream, and just keep on engaging with the channel. That's all that I ask. So, hope you all have a good night. Stay safe and healthy out there, and remember, be good to each other. Bye now.